Hi, I'm dying. How is everybody? Hello. It's been 400 years since the last stream. It has not been that long. I promise you. It's been like 3 days. But it does feel like 400 years, I'll give you that. It feels like a really long time. Too long. Or at least, for me, it felt too long. But yeah, hold on. Just realized I forgot to turn the fan on in my PC. Oh, come on. I swear to God, sometimes this thing works and sometimes... Oh, my model's breaking. There we go. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. But how are you, Sept? How you doing? What is up? We're gonna hop right in because we're in Skellige. Oh, Skellige.
From another world.
Sorry.
Together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bellan. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Chillin', got promoted in 10kin 8 and immediately got my shit rocked by the people in that rank, so... Oh my God, were those birds spawning out of that tree right there? Sorry, I thought I was going crazy for a minute. No, I get that. Part of me wishes I played rank and actually enjoyed playing ranked stuff, but I can't get into rank. I get too stressed. Just not for me. But I'm glad you got that, the new promotion. Hopefully it wasn't too hard. Is it Urala? Do they have an innkeeper? They have a blacksmith. They do have an innkeeper. Just want to see if he sells Gwent cards. Right, excuse me guys. Just gotta enter the inn real quick. Ba-bum-bum.
Greetings, stranger. Have a drink with us.
I will. Actually no, show me what you got.
What are you offering?
Oh my God, I forgot I cut Geralt's hair before we, before we ended last one. Oh my God. What? Sorry, I really like that hairstyle. There's a character, okay, so I've been releasing episodes of that Let's Play, the AI, the Somnium Files one, which is really good, mind you. You guys should totally go watch it if you haven't, especially because I do it with my sister. But we started the second game recently, and there's a character that has that kind of like, I don't know what you'd call it, like, I guess brushed back hair. It's not tied into a ponytail, his is just brushed back. But it looks really good, and I think I've mentioned it every fucking time that man appears on screen. He looks good. Sorry. Anyways, we're gonna play Gwent.
Up for a few rounds
It's
of
a little
Gwent?
hard, but I'm getting better at the game. I want to try other characters and get good with them, but it's hard not playing with my wrestler kitty cat. Hey man, you gotta keep the kitty cat. Don't get rid of the kitty cat. Alright, Biting Frost might be good. We're gonna get rid of one of these commander's horns. Holy shit, why do we have so many hero cards? Not that I'm complaining. Good God, I got 5 hero cards. This isn't terrible, but the only bad thing is, like, we can't, increase the power. And also we don't have a spy. Unless he places a spy. If he places a spy, I can take it with my decoy. So I'm hoping he places a spy. Shit, they're all daggers too. So we might as well play this one and then use the horn to increase. Oh, you're doubling all your siege too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double this. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no, I've never played 10kin 8 before, so I don't know how that game goes. I'm gonna double my stuff too. Cause I mean, like, I don't have anything really that good. I mean, I got my hero cards, but it's not like I can... You fucking asshole. That's fine. We'll play Geralt. Yeah, I've never played Tekken 8. I've never played really any fighting games. I think I tried Mortal Kombat once, like a long time ago, but I never actually, like, got into it. Roche. I'm waiting for them to put another close combat down before I throw out my Biting Frost. Good God, do we all have just, actually I'm gonna decoy out Philippa. There's no use keeping her there if she's not really doing anything. I mean, I know she's giving us like 2 points, but no! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Right when I decoyed it out. Oh my God. It's fine. Oh, you fucking asshole. This is hurting. This is hurting me personally. See, okay. I'm tempted to let it pass. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. We're gonna go for a pass. This could be a stupid play. I mean, I've been doing stupid ones. But my thought process is they're gonna have to place quite a few cards down to, get up to 58 now. Never mind, I was dead wrong. What the fuck? Well, this is a bad one. Don't look at this one, guys. I'm usually okay with Gwent. Not this time. Let's see, does he just skip this round? Of course you don't. Why would I think you would? Oh, well, I'll put Siri down because she can just clear them out. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Oh yeah, I think we're losing this one. We are definitely losing this one. Might as well just forfeit. This is a dead one. Yeah, because I can't. Who are you decoying? What? Huh? I mean, I still lose, but what? I'm confused. Huh? Why would you? Oh, to use the power again. Okay, that makes sense. That was wild. Yeah, no, that one was terrible. Don't look at that. Fucking innkeeper.
Greeting.
Alright, we're gonna do this again.
Up for a few
I
rounds
just got off
Gwent.
of work and work was wild, so give me that courtesy, please. I beg. Alright, Biting Frost. It's not bad to have one of every weather. Do we have a spy? No, I'd like to have a spy. Oh, hi, Philippa. Motherfucker. Okay, well, here's the thing. If they have a spy, we can use Philippa to... Or not Philippa. Yennefer to bring back the spy for us. So... It's not we're not 100% doomed, but we're definitely not doing good either. I have a feeling he's going to use his king card. So I'm going to put down Vernon Roche. And if he uses his king card, I'm going to use Torrential Rain. And actually, you know, I can just fucking do Torrential Rain right now if I wanted to. Prevent any movement with the siege weapons, unless they have clear weather. Ooh, I see, I see. Put down our Philippa. Just because she's not affected by weather. Hi, Triss. Don't want to use Yennefer yet. But it's actually not that good. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass and I'm going to hope that they throw down a spy. Oh. Hi, Dandelion. Alright. So they'll get 5 cards because it's Northern Realm, so they get to pull a card. Yeah. Let's see. What do you use next? Another siege weapon. Okay. Brings back another siege weapon. I wonder what they're going to do, guys. Good lord. This is wild. Oh, you passed? If I do my king card, what does that give us to? Oh, great. I'll put this down, I guess. So now we win. Good thing I still have Yennefer, so I can still pull a card from my deck. And we got that. Question is, though, what do they do? I'm gonna use him first. Just to see if they put down a weather card, and what weather card they put down. So they have a catapult. They're gonna use their king card on that one, I can feel it. I'm gonna put one down for Biting Frost. So just a reminder to not use the first row. King card, yep. Makes that 16. I don't want to put down this stuff yet. I'm gonna put this down. Do I have anything really good? We just have our catapult. So 21. We just have to hope they don't have like a really good card. Clear weather, okay. I'm going to skip because it would hurt us to put down that weather card. Oh hell yeah, we won! Give me your fucking card, innkeeper. See, it only took us 2 tries. What'd we get? Grave Hag. Ooh, that's definitely a new card. Do you see how close we are to being done? We have 18 cards left. That feels weird. Oh, it feels so weird only having 18 cards left. Well, since we're here, and I know this blacksmith is going to play Gwent, we can clear out this blacksmith.
Hear that noise? That's Freyr, grinding her teeth.
Oh, cool.
Means wars are brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the black ones. No reason to wait.
Okay. Take a break, play a little Gwent.
Smithing. Pretty tiring job.
Gwent.
Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit.
Gwent.
Play a game or 2 of Gwent.
Alright. I'm hoping he doesn't play Northern Realm. Yes! This just means that we need Biting Frost. So we're gonna keep Biting Frost. We're gonna get rid of Torrential Rain. I really need a spy. Thank God. Okay. It heard me. Alright. So we're gonna go with something... Oh shit. I was gonna say something easy, but I really don't have anything easy. We're gonna start off with a catapult. Okay. Please pull from your hand. Yes! Always great when they pull from the hand. I'm going to give them a little bit just to see what they play, and if they continue playing daggers, I'm about to throw down the frost. Oh my... Did you see how many fucking, like, creatures that pulled from their hand? They're already down to 6. Oh my god. Karen, okay. They have all these cards, yet it's really not doing anything for them. Just to make matters worse, I'm gonna... Worth? I can't fucking speak. Oh my god. To make matters worse, I'm gonna put that spy in the front lines. No reason to use Scorch right now. The only thing it would hurt would be me. So... Could confirm... We're gonna throw down Geralt. And if they continue playing cards, that'd be fucking wild. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. Make it really hurt. Now they basically have to double. Oh, are you taking out? Are you about to pass? I think they're about to pass. So we're gonna pass. Because either they can try to claim it or they have to admit defeat. And I think honestly the best thing is to just pass as well and lose it. Or not. Okay. Gets 2 cards. Passes. Alright. All we have to do now is just use our medic and pull a spy. Ooh, we got clear day too. That's not bad if they put down a siege weapon, considering we don't have any, weather cards. I'm gonna put down a spy. Give me 2 more cards. Something good, something good. Not bad. I'll take a commander. Would have really liked to have, oh my god, can I speak? I would really like to have a Biting Frost card, but that's fine. I'm gonna place this guy down. We're starting off slow. I don't want to throw out all my good cards right now, because what they could do is just completely clear it by putting a ton of cards down. Still not a good time to use Scorch. I'm waiting for a really good card. I'm gonna put down Philippa. You fucking asshole. Oh my god, you dick. You know what? Fine. Eat it. There goes 3 of your fucking cards. Sorry. Hi Fram, how you doing? Welcome on in. You get to hear me yell at people. Good thing I'm at least probably gonna win this. Oh yeah, wait, I am gonna win this because I went down to 9, so if we just play this guy, I should win. What a moment to join. Sorry. Oh, you know. Fuck. Let's hope they don't have a really good card as their last card. We're going all in. Yeah, that is a moment to join. No! Oh, you're a dumbass. Thank God. Honestly, I think if he had put that commander card in 15, he might have actually won. Because it's 15 right now. Commander card doubles everything. That would have made it 30. That would have been 6. He would have won by 1 point if he had put it in his front row. Oh my god. Thank you for being a dumbass. Holy shit. Give me the fucking round. But yeah, how you doing? How have you been? What card we get? We got a Forktail. Honestly, I think I'm starting to get my monster deck already. Oh, look at that. 17 cards to go. That's so beautiful. Speaking of decks, I should probably actually set up that. So, our Nilfgaardian Empire deck is ready. Our monster deck needs to be built. So, we'll put Mysterious Elf, all the hero cards. I don't want to, like, overload on hero cards, because hero cards are iffy. They can be either really good or they can be really bad. No in between. A change card would be good. We've reached our amount for special cards, which is fine. I'm gonna put a Fiend in there. Okay, our deck is ready. I like to be at 24 cards. I know our Northern Realms is at like 27. Don't look at that one. That's not a good example. We'll do 25. Total unit, 41, so okay. Alright, yeah, I think, yeah, our Northern Realms is our strongest one. Oh shit, why didn't... Hold on, let's get rid of one of our spies. We'll get rid of the most expensive spy. The reason I'm getting rid of the number 5 spy is because it gives 5 points to the enemy team when we really just want 0. So I'll keep that hero card on us. Thaler would be a good one to replace that one. Okay. Hi Space, how you doing? Welcome on in. It did bring down our total card strength, but that's fine. You can put in another commander's horn if you want. Alright, Scoia'tael's at 164. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, our strongest is Leader, followed closely by... Not Leader. Northern Realms, followed closely by Nilfgaardian. And then it's Scoia'tael, and then monsters. That's also because I didn't really properly build monsters, because I'm never going to use monsters. And there's a reason behind that. It's not that monsters is terrible, it's just... Scoia'tael and monsters decks both have the same problem, which is that they have that special on some of their cards that looks like it's like two people together, I think. And the problem with that is, let's say if you have, like if you're going to play one of those cards and you have the two other people that are going to join that card in your hand, it'll fucking take from your hand. So like if you start out the game with 10 cards, but you have 4 cards that are the partner cards, and then the rest of your 6 cards are those partners, you're gonna run out of your hand in like 4 moves. So it has its downsides. If you have a really shitty pull, it's just gonna bomb. But yeah. Do you guys have an inn? Perchance? I'm gonna assume not, because it didn't show up on the map. That's fine. Trying to find where to buy all the cards in Skellige. Actually, wait. I don't have to run around and look. I can look it up. Okay, great. Show me how to get every card. We're done with Novigrad. We're done with Velen. Yep, we're done with Velen. We're done with Novigrad. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. We need to get to Skellige. Give me my Skellige cards. All cards in Skellige quests. Okay, so how many quests? Will be initiated when Geralt defeats Croc. Okay, so we need to go do that. Most of our cards might be from this quest. I'm not gonna say it yet, but who knows. Erenborn. Okay, we've been to Erenborn. Harviken. Were we just at Harviken? Oh, we're here. Wait, there's an inn here? There is an inn here. Oh my god, we almost missed it because I'm blind as hell. Where's the innkeeper? Is that the inn? I don't know where. Hello? Is this the inn? There's the inn. I'm doing good. One of my friends gave me a skull bracelet in exchange for a pen. Ooh. Actually not that bad. That's a really good trade though. A skull bracelet for a pen. I'd make that trade. Show me your goods.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Oh my god. This is heavenly. Alright, we'll play Gwent with him right after I look at how many cards we have left. Alright, so I just grabbed us, drumroll please, 2 cards that weren't repeats. So we're still missing 5. Mind you, I know some of them are going to be from the quest. So we're missing some in the quest. Carrie Morin is Lambert. I don't know when you can play Lambert, but you can play Lambert before he goes to Carrie Morin. I just don't know when. And then this is just playing around, so blacksmiths, innkeepers, merchants, literally anybody you can play. So we're gonna actually play this guy so I can hopefully get that number down.
Got a thirst for gambling myself. Cards, preferably Gwent.
Gwent, not the fucking monster deck. You get off that. She said, "You're lucky I'm desperate for a pen. I love my bracelets." Aw, see, I would have just given her a pen then. I would have felt so bad. This is actually a heavenly pull right now. Oh, I actually really wish I would have had Biting Frost. Okay, we're gonna place down a Lord card, get 2 more cards. Yeah, I would have felt so bad, just because it's like it's literally just a pen. But I mean, a deal's a deal. I'm gonna start going for siege weapons. Dude, I feel like my voice sounds so weird right now. But also I've been like, my throat's been acting all weird, so that's great. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. See, it looks like we're just throwing a lot of siege weapons, but what they don't know is that once I hit my fucking king card, it's gonna skyrocket. Bum 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 bum. I just really hope they don't have torrential rain. But usually monster players don't have torrential rain. They usually don't play weather cards because, I mean, why would you if you're just gonna throw down like 50 billion of your cards? So, they're already at 4 cards. Oh hell no, I'm not letting you escape. I'm throwing down my king card. Look at that. Beautiful. Actually, wait. Hold on, this is gonna be stupid. What is, hold on, what is that achievement for in Gwent? There's an achievement if you do a certain thing in Gwent. Win a round of Gwent with a total strength of at least 187. If I place down those 2 4 guys, it'll become 8. That'll be 16. That's 116. Oh, I don't have enough, I don't think. Because that'd be 16, that'd be 116, plus 5, and then, yeah, no. Best bet is a pass, but that's the closest I've been to getting that achievement, is this 100 right here. Obviously, there's, like, ways to do it. There's probably tutorials you can find in decks to builds that you achieve it, but I don't know what that is. That pen was also my only pen. I mean, like, she asked me for it back, I'll give it back, but if not, then I won't. I mean, I get it, yeah, if it's your only pen, then you guys can switch it out, but yeah. Dude, I had to take my first chem test today, which, I mean, the syllabus does say that the lowest grade will be taken off, so I'm not too worried about it. But it's weird. So, he said that he's going to give you a test where there's way too many questions than you can answer in the time we're given. However, grading goes off of the person who had the most correct answers. So let's say the person who had the most correct answers got like 75 points, right? Well, they'll give that person 25 points to make up for, you know, the points they are and get them to 100, and then that's what the curve's based off of. So like if everybody fucking bombs a test and the highest person got a 50, then everybody's getting a 50-point curve. So it's like, it's not terrible, but I'm still nervous. Like, I don't know. I felt like I sucked so bad on it. I was like, oh my god. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for the best. Which, I mean, like, I don't mind that test strategy, because honestly, like, that makes it better. Because if everybody fucking fails, then, you know, everybody fails. So, it's not terrible. You're gonna have to pass, buddy. I'm sorry, you lost the game. I'm sorry. Alright, what card did you give me? Did you just fucking push me? Yeah, you better get going. Alright, anyways, okay, yeah, we're down to, oh my god, wait. Can I count? Hold on. 14 cards. Oh my god, that's so low. I'm so excited. We're so close to being done! Okay, so we've won 2 cards from Ermion and Gremist. And if I look at it... Yes. Z. But we've gotten 2 cards from the Skellige quest. And it shows me that I'm supposed to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more. If we count off 2. Yeah, 4 more. So 4 of that 5, I believe. We have only 5 left there. Yeah, 4 of that 5 is going to be in defeating all opponents. So where else can I buy that I haven't bought then? Okay. Newport Inn. I did go to that guy, yep. Sorvlag I went to. Uriel I believe I went to. All Gwent cards from side quests. A Dangerous Game I did. Matter of Life and Death I did. Following the Thread. Oh wait, this might be my last one in Skellige along with this shock therapy one. Following the thread. Do I have that quest? Following the thread. Yes! Yes! Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Apologies. Found on Hammond's body. Okay, so we gotta go visit Hammond, and then I'm gonna steal a fucking card from his corpse. Yay! That's not something I should be happy about. But I am. Anyways. I'm gonna call my horse. Where's Roach at? Where's my Roach? Did Roach leave me? Aw. How are you and have you ate? Hi Peacekeeper, I'm doing good. How are you? And yes, I ate. I went and got some burgers and fries. Didn't eat all the fries because they're a little too salty for my taste. But I did get some burgers and some fries. Well, yeah. I ate both my burgers though. I was really hungry, dude. I haven't eaten since like 6 a.m. this morning, so I mean that was my fault, but yeah, I hope you're doing good. That's good. Take care. You take care too, Peacekeeper. It's always great to see you. Have a good week. And if you're heading to bed, have a good sleep. Alright, we're heading over to Hammond. I'm expecting to find a corpse. Alright. I'm expecting to find a corpse that has a Gwent card on it. So.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, this is a cutscene. Uh-oh. Fucking dude, Geralt looks hot. Love him. Alright. I have a problem, dude.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
Didn't know him to be a God-fearing man.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Oh, well, hello. You know, I thought I was just making a reference. Not that, I was about to, you know, get the wrath of everybody in this fucking village. Ow, you fucking dick. There we go. Alright, there's 3 more alive over here. Oh, why are we using our fists? Geralt, I love you, baby, but what are we doing? Pull out the sword. You know what? Never mind. I'm somehow killing them all with just using my fists. What is it? Should I use? I should use Iggy. I don't know why Geralt is just not pulling his sword out. I mean, I could always just do this. And that'll cause him to pull his sword out, but yeah. But I'm lazy. There's so many people here. Good lord. How many pirates are there? Okay, here's the archery guy. And then there's 2 more over here. Geralt, why do you put your sword away? I swear. You just make it more difficult. Okay. Well, I cleared him out, so let's go find that shrine that Hammond prays at, supposedly. Oh, what the fuck? So I'm not even gonna go over there. I don't even want to know what those creatures are. I am fine. Alright, whoa! What a stormy weather. I wish it'd storm. It hasn't stormed in a long time. And I actually kind of like the rain. Well, when I expect it. If I'm like out and about and it's like kind of like all sunny so I don't bring my umbrella and then it rains, that's when I'm like, okay. Any other day and I would have been happy. But now, today? Oh, I don't know if I said it, but I finished Cujo this weekend. And honestly, spoilers for Cujo, if you want to read it, or if you haven't read it, read it. Spoiler warning in general, I'm going to spoil the ending because I just want to talk about this.
Begrudged you no gifts.
Oh,
Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
you're in Carradin's band.
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
Jade Carradin, where is he?
I'm looking for Yad Carradin.
Never mind, I got the
Just
name
who
wrong.
the hell are you?
A friend of a friend.
I can never get
I'm
names
looking for
right,
Carradin.
dude.
Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Oh, great. Alright, well this is gonna be fun. Give me your Gwent card. I know you have a fucking Gwent card.
Mistake.
My sword's getting dull, which means it's not cutting the same. Oh, I fucking hate people with shields. I'm just gonna break it. Out of pure willpower, I will break it. I hate shields. Anyways, he's dead. I gotta repair my shit. We'll use our last 40%. What's it at? I guess we'll use 15% to get it as close to 90. Never mind, yeah, that makes it 100. Okay. Hammond. Here we go. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, it's so pretty. Hammond, thought I made it clear during our last face-to-face talk. I don't want to keep in touch with you, and I especially don't want to do any business with you. I've no doubt the enterprise you propose would be profitable. Nevertheless, to speak... Oh my god. I'm saying the word in my head, but my mouth is not wanting to say it. No, you know what? I'm not putting myself through that. Count me out. I can read it, like, on screen I can read it, and I know that's the right way to read it. My mouth does not want to say it. That's fine. There are plenty of other potential buyers in Novigrad, goldsmiths, jewelers, and merchants dealing in luxury goods, for starters. I don't want to get involved. Whatever you decide, I wish you well in it. Treat this letter as our final farewell. Carradin. Damn. Well, let me see what we got for our Gwent cards. Oh. That didn't change a single thing. At least I don't think it did. Yeah, no, we're still at 14 cards. What the fuck? Okay. I thought that would change it, but... oh my god, I'm looking at that man's crotch. I for sure thought that would change it, but I guess not. Maybe it's just not a special quest. Okay, so... do I have the one that's called... we have Gwent Old Pals. That's fucking Lambert. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to yell at you guys, but no, that's Lambert. And I don't know when we can play Lambert. Actually, let me see. When can you play Lambert? Yep, here we go. Because I want to play him outside of... going to Carrie Moorhen. Okay, the earliest you can play Lambert is instances after completing his quest following the thread. You can play him on the spot while you two are still standing around Carradin's home. If you don't play him there, then go to Nowhere Inn in the northeast side of Novigrad. Okay. So that's when we'll play Lambert, and then there's the other Skellige one, the shock therapy, I think it was called. Oh my god, what have I done? Okay. Yeah, shock therapy. For completing shock therapy quest. When does that quest start and where can I start it? Is the hilarious quest... tell his friend Eagle to start talking again. Begin the quest. Okay. To Gaidenheath to begin this quest. Okay. Gedneath. Where's Gedneath? Trotheim is that place. Gedneath. Oh my god. Do I not know where it is? Maybe I haven't discovered the stop, but then where would it be? Gedneath. It's located oh, it's located just a little bit below the guy we went to, the alchemy place. I guess I must have never activated it. It's like, yeah, it's right over here where this quest is. Okay. We're gonna go meet Lambert at Nowhere Inn. See if I can start, see if I can start playing Gwent with him. If not, that's fine. We'll go do shock therapy and then finish it after that one. I don't exactly know when you get the card in shock therapy though. Hopefully it's not something I can miss, otherwise I think I'll actually just start crying. So I'm gonna save before I start that quest. Just in case like I'm stupid and miss the offer for the card or just don't find it. Which honestly would not be out of the ordinary. Whoa. Orders from Hammond? Hold on. Next time I gotta make sure to visit the Shrine of the Hill and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor. That's what matters most. So if any customers come, tell them to wait till I get back. They'll understand. They know I'm liable to get ornery when someone interrupts my prayers. Keep your eyes peeled. Interesting. Yeah, they just have the orders. It's wild. Are all of them glowing, or was it just those two? It was just those two. I'm supposed to meet Lambert here. Oh, no, I'm supposed to meet Lambert here. Because this isn't the Nowhere Inn. Where, where's the Nowhere Inn? Oh, yeah, it's in Novigrad. So actually, we won't go there then. We'll start the shock therapy quest. Do you guys like traveling back and forth? I know, it's probably so much fun. Dude, I'm so pissed. One of my nails, like, I've had these nails on for like a little too long to my liking, and I'm not liking the method of taking the nails off. Like, usually after a while I can just kind of pop my nails off, which I like doing, because eventually when they get too long and I can see my like nail growth underneath the nail, it bugs the shit out of me. So I was like, oh great, you know, I can just pop these off like normal, but they used a different kind of like gel and I can't pop them off. And if I do get them off, they kind of like peel off. It's weird. And I don't like it. And I peeled one of mine off. I peeled like my thumbnail off. Not my actual nail. The fake nail. I peeled the fake thumbnail off. And, you know, I was like taking care of my nail underneath, you know, trimming it up and stuff, because I hate having like I hate my real nails being super long. So I trimmed that up, and then I was like messing around, I think, in like, because I had something in my braces, and I was messing around with getting it out of my braces, and of course, I didn't.
That's it, Roach.
I didn't take care of my nail well enough, and it cut the inside of my mouth, but it cut it right next to where my braces constantly rub against. So I've just been constantly rubbing this wound with my goddamn braces. That sucks. Oh my god. And it's like if I talk with my mouth barely moving, it doesn't hurt. But the second I smile, it gets caught. I'm in pain and suffering. That's fine. Hello.
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Hell yeah. What am I supposed to do exactly?
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
I don't know why I was thinking, I was like, what if I just suddenly became mute? But then I was like, no, let's not do that. Hello, are you the one, like, giving him a scare? Does this work? Is that the one I needed? Or is this the one I needed? Oh, I was...
Are you the silent druid?
I was attacking the wrong
Oh,
druid.
yeah.
Oh
Dumb
no.
question.
When did you lose your voice?
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers?
Oh!
Charming man. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out
Alright.
talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Help.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Oh, that was loud. Keep trying to scare the druid until he recovers his voice. Oh, you fucking asshole. Where's he going?
Hornet's nest.
Ooh.
Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
He's running. Where are you going now? What's the next one? He keeps flipping me off. Okay. Can I... Are you gonna start your fire again? I would love to turn it out. Hold on. Oh. Farewell. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to put out your fire.
I saw it already, you. Oh, nay. My vow of silence.
Oh no. You would think, you know, oh.
3 years, not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Why wouldn't you tell anybody? Did you not tell anybody, like, oh hey, next week I'm gonna take a vow of silence. Don't know how long, but, you know, gonna take a vow of silence. Because everybody thought something just happened to you.
I meant well, really.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
Oh no. Now we have to ask this druid that signed us up. Did you know? Did you know it was a vow of silence?
Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Did I get a Gwent card? That's really all I care about. Did I get a Gwent card? Yay! We only have 4 more cards left, and all of those Skellige cards should be from the Gwent quest that is in Skellige. So we are really close to being done. We literally only have 12 cards left, I believe. So let's do this. Alright, we're gonna head over to Gwent, Skellige style. We're gonna go to Croc and play some Gwent so that we may get that Gwent card. Someone asked me if I would help get them a job as a professional Scrabble player. I put in a good word for Oh my god. What word'd you play? Oh, hi Dangle. How you doing? Thank you for the jokes. I appreciate it. They're funny. God, I could never play Scrabble. Like, I think I tried once or twice. Obviously, this was when I was, like, young now. If somebody asked me to play Scrabble now, I think I could probably get the hang of it. But at first, I was like, I never understood Scrabble. And so I would just kind of, like, look at these random, like, jumbles of word, and I would look at them, and then my turn would roll around, and I'd be like, I got no fucking clue. But yeah, I think I was just fucking stupid, but, you know.
Wanted to talk.
Care for a game of Gwent?
You ever play
Gwent.
Gwent?
Gwent.
Hermione taught me the
I need to get my last 4 Skellige cards.
Wish to pray.
Let's play.
Let's play a quick round.
Because it should be him, it's another guy, and there should be, I think, one more. And then... you get one from completing the quest, I believe. Immaculate. I'm American. I don't speak English. Let me guess, do you speak American? America. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, a weather card actually doesn't hurt us here. A weather card is good. Ooh, a lot of people in Skellige play the monsters deck, which I'm not opposed to. I'm actually fine with them playing the monsters deck. Because when they play the monsters deck, it's a lot easier for me to... You fucker! Sorry. Sorry, that was harsh. Gosh, of course this is a siege. That's fine. Oh, we got Biting Frost. Oh, we got another Spy too. That gives them 0 points. I'm gonna place that one down as well. I'm just gonna keep gathering cards. Ooh, we're getting a good siege build going right here. I could either start a siege build. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna start a siege build. I'm gonna close off everything. So either he's gotta start playing siege or something. Barely? You passed? Why would you pass? Okay, well then we're just gonna wait on the siege because I'll place one here. That's a win, and then we'll pass. Dude, I love Gwent music. I speak Skibbity Ohio Riz. Oh no. You know, fun fact, I've never watched a single Skibbity toilet video. I still to this day, I have no clue what those videos were about besides that it's a head in a toilet that says Skibbity. That's it. I've never gone on my way to like see what's going on, see what they're talking about. Like, no, I'm good. Not that it's like bad. I don't honestly know. I just thought it was so weird that I was like, I think honestly I've better things in my life than to watch this video. But yeah. I don't know, it could be like really funny and I just don't know, but I've never thought to pull up the video and see what it was about. Besides that it has like, oh my god, I don't even want to think of how many millions of views it has. It has to be an insane amount. At least I think it would be. Me either, I only use it to annoy my niece and nephews. No, same. I only do it to like annoy and make stuff like really weird. That's all I use it for. Cause like usually you say it and like everybody in the room goes like, ugh, if they know what you're talking about. It's just you know, felt around the world. I just want to see how many points we can get. Because I think they lose anyways. I'm just going to keep gathering points. You fucking dick. That's fine. We still win. They just have one card. Ooh. Oh no, actually. Wait. Oh no, I'm not scared. I have 2 hero cards. I win with this one by itself. which actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Beautiful.
Willow, I have become self-aware and will now take over stream.
Well, that's not good. Don't become self-aware. You'll get an existential
good.
crisis and realize that you're
You know
just in a
what, Wolf?
computer,
I've this
and that
rare
if I
card
can,
here.
if I turn off Mix It
It'll
Up,
be of
you
more
do
use
not
to
work
you.
anymore.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Catrol the village. A worthy
Hi,
adversary.
Goober. How you doing?
Taylor, just as his name.
Okay. Yes. So we have 2 more cards to get, right? And if I look at my inventory, we should have 3 more skeleton cards. So we'll get 2 more from the players we're about to play, and then we'll get 1 more for completing the quest, and that leaves us with 9 cards. Isn't it wild? I started this game with like 100 and something Gwent cards to collect, and now we're down to our final, like, I can count. Hold on. I can't count. It's 12. Yep, it's 12. Good God. How did I not get that? Anyways, we're just, you know, we're getting down to our final cards is what I should say.
Oh,
What the fuck? What?
swing an axe.
I'm not even gonna question what that noise was. Don't do that again, sir. Hi, Topsy. How you doing? How you been? What's going on? We're heading on over to, Sugesta right now. They're rebelling against the Skibbity. Oh no, how dare they. Can I take this sign? I mean, I know the travel point is nearby. I just wanna make the walk easier. I was streaming and my UPS went beep 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 and my PC shut off. Oh no! Did your whole entire, oh my God, are you okay? No, you're not okay. Is your PC okay? Did it overheat or? Oh my God, you're the one for
Hey,
Gwent.
Shista.
Have heard you play Gwent.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
Yes, yes, please.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. We got Scorch. Clear weather's good. I'm gonna honestly re-roll. Oh my God, we got a Biting Frost. Not bad. I'm not liking that we have so many weather cards. I'm honestly re-roll Clear Day. Okay. Decent, decent. I'll take it. We do have a Scorch card, which is good to know. So that when we place it, we can burn something. Right, that's what it does. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units if the combined strength of all for close combat is 10 or more. Beautiful to know. Okay, we're gonna start placing down our close combat guys. Oh, they're playing Northern Realms too. I just realized that. Interesting, interesting. You fucker. Sorry. That was harsh of me. But he deserves it. Actually, I'm gonna freeze out all of your close combat. Alright. Pass. Okay, that's fine. We'll place down our siege right here. That wins us this round. We'll break it. Hopefully we'll pull a card. I'm hoping it's a spy or a medic. Spy or medic. The gods hear my prayers. This is beautiful. It gets us 2 more cards, which I'm hoping are attack cards. That's good. That's good. I'll take that. I'm gonna decoy out the spy. Found by me. We have to place the close combats. It's our best bet. Alright, we'll use our weather here because we have no ranged, so we don't have to worry about our ranged ever being affected. Oh, hey Vez. Might as well use a Scorch card now. Oh, well, great, it broke mine too. That's fine. Did not think that through. Anyways, it's fine. I was just thinking about using a Scorch card. I guess we did. We're both down to 4 cards. I'm winning right now, though. Still winning. So we have a good chance here. I'm gonna double this. For 12. Could place my, my Geralt. Yeah, I'm gonna place down a Geralt. That puts me at 27. So now we just have to wait and see. I'm probably gonna actually skip this round. Because it's gonna take him a hell of a lot to either get to 27 or bring down my stuff to 27. Oh, yep, you get 2 cards. Okay. Saved yourself with that one. Place an attack. You got another spy. Okay, you're still letting me win though. At 38. 16. 21. 24. And they lost. Alright. Oh, I was honestly excited to see a comeback, but that did not happen.
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Now we just have 1 more card to get. Technically 2 more cards, but it's 1 card. Ba-dum-bum. We got Yavin. Nice, nice. Dude, I've become addicted to my Gwent. It's a problem. Ba-dum-bum. Alright. Our last one is down in Holmstein's Port. This is our last one. This is so weird. This is our last Gwent quest. I don't know if anyone else finds that weird. We've just been at like this Gwent grind for weeks now. We started Witcher 3 January 5th. So it's been basically over a month since we've been playing Witcher. And through that whole month we've been after Gwent cards. I just think that's crazy. Personally. I think that's wild. I need to get better at getting my VODs out though. I've only released 2 VODs from the start of Witcher 3, which, hey, fun fact, I have the whole entire Witcher 3, so every hour we've streamed of Witcher 3, I have saved in VODs. So if you ever missed it and you want to go back and watch it, and they're now deleted and you can't find them, I have them. I just need to release them. I'm just being very lazy about it, but I have them. I do have them. Please let me in. Hopefully this isn't locked. Okay, thank God. I was kind of worried that was going to be like locked behind a quest or something, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Hello, madman.
Well, what is it?
Gwent, care to play?
Gwent. Know the game?
The gulls shit off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my catacomb.
Hell yeah, let's play.
Show me what you can do.
I'm gonna assume he uses monsters. Yes. That's usually what happens in Skellige. Okay, so we have Torrential Rain, which honestly we should probably get rid of because I have, Siege thing. There we go. I actually like this setup. It's not terrible. There are some things I would change about it, like maybe add a clear day, but we can make it work. Honestly forgot Gwent was a thing when I played this. Props on your card collection. Thank you. I have an addiction where I can't seem to ever let something go, and if they give me a quest and it's a collection quest, I'll do it. I don't know if you were here, Goober, for the time we 100%ed almost every Far Cry game. The only Far Cry games I have not finished are Far Cry 1 and Far Cry 2. Everything else we 100%ed. If I could 100% it, that's the thing. If I couldn't, then obviously we moved on. But I 100%ed. I think my favorite game, like Far Cry game to 100%, had to be Far Cry 5. There was just something about Far Cry 5. It was so beautiful. I would totally play that game again if you guys wanted me to. I'm kidding. No, we probably won't play that again unless like somebody really, really wants. But yeah, I don't think I saw those, but props again, you true gamer. Thank you, thank you. No, it's just an addiction. It's just a problem. You're passing? I mean, that's fine. I'm just shocked you are. We get another card. Hopefully it's a spy. I think my least favorite one to 100% out of all the Far Cry games was Far Cry 4. Not that it was bad. Far Cry 4 wasn't bad. It was so annoying to travel. Like, at least with Far Cry 5, I didn't really have to worry about, like, going too high in a helicopter. Like, I bet you there was a sky limit. But I don't think I ever reached it. The only difficult thing was learning how to, like, glide. But Far Cry 4 had a decent story, but it was just confusing. Like, not that it was bad, but it was, like, to the point where I was like, none of these sides are good. Like, I don't know if that was just me, but I was like, I actually don't side with any of these characters. Like, I think I sided with obviously one over another, but I truthfully did not understand what the fuck was going on. Which is my fault. I mean, I probably could have dug deeper into it, but no, that one was a little too difficult for me, if I'm being honest. But Far Cry 5 definitely, one, it had an interesting story. It had a story you could probably understand, like, because it was centered in Montana. So, like, if you're in America, and you've been to a, not secluded state, but Montana's definitely not, like, there's not really that many big cities. If you've been to, like, the countryside in anywhere in America, you'll fucking understand what the fuck's going on in that game. Like, that's my thing, is if you've ever been to a rural place in America, you'll get it. It's so easy to, like, grasp, because it happens everywhere. Any small town, right there. But yeah, been to one, I live in one, you'll get it. So basically the concept of Far Cry 5, I won't spoil it, but this small town in Montana has basically been overrun by a cult. And you're basically working with the fellow people living there that don't want the cult there, and like local cops, because they can't seem to reach out to the, like, government and whatnot, so nobody really knows what the fuck's going on in this small town in Montana. So it's basically you and some other of your cop friends who went in there to, arrest the cult leader at the start, and basically you're working on taking down a cult. So it's really fun, but it was like, if you've been anywhere in small town America, yeah, that's not too far off. That I could see that happening. Like, not on this scale, obviously. Definitely not on this scale. But it's definitely something I could see happening. Like, I could definitely see this happening. I'm gonna give this person this win, because they only have 2 cards left. But yeah, it's really fun, and, like, the characters, I thought they were really interesting. I've heard that people don't get, like, I'm a big fan of story games, so I really get into the stories in the games I play, because otherwise, why the fuck do you play story games? Sorry, but, like, why? Anyways, it always annoys me when people are like, I just didn't feel connected to these characters. Did you try to feel connected? Did you put yourself in your protagonist's shoes? Anyways, that's right, I won't get into that rant. But a lot of people said that, like, it was kind of hard to get connected to the people, and they also don't enjoy it because the protagonist for Far Cry 5 is a silent protagonist, so they don't talk at all. And a lot of people say, like, oh, that, like, prevents me from getting attached, which I say, you're weak. If a character being silent is what takes you out of getting attached to other characters in the game, you are weak, and I stand on that. It is, sorry, but, like, I'm super passionate about this, but silent protagonists are so good. I've always liked a silent protagonist. As long as you can tell that the protagonist themselves cares about the other characters, which, I'm not gonna spoil it, but they do. The actions they do in that game show that even though your character doesn't talk, they still give a shit on what's going on. And I feel like you're also supposed to care. If you don't care, then it's gonna seem like your character doesn't care. I don't know. I won't get into the rant. But I've talked to people where they're like, I just don't like silent protagonists. Which I mean, like, yeah, you cannot like silent protagonists, but do not blame the story. Do not blame the silent protagonist. I don't know. I'll stop that rant. But yeah, go play it. It's fun. I like it.
But then they'd say Lugos, it don't even matter. Take my katakana sword off.
Oh, Far Cry 5 is on Game Pass. I'll download it now and try it out, and I'll let you know how it goes. Definitely. So, I don't know if you want to go through the way I played it, but I can tell you which way I played it. So I did, you won't know these names until you get into the game, but I did Faith's region, John's region, and then Jacob's region. And honestly, I think honestly that was the best regions to play through. But that's how I did it. You don't have to do it that way, but that's how I did it. Faith's region is the longest, John's is like second longest, and then Jacob's is the shortest. Which I think is honestly the best way to play it is get the long one done, get the middle one in the middle, and then the shortest one done at the end. Because if you do the short one first, you're gonna forget that short one by the time you're done with the long ass one. So it's stuff like that, and by the time you're done with the long ass one and the middle one, you'll want the game to kind of be over, because it is such a long game. But I also was 100%ing it, so that kind of affects how much you want to play it. But yeah. But each region is interesting because each one focused on a section of cult-like stuff. I don't want to spoil it. I'm sorry, like I don't want to spoil it, so I'll just keep my mouth shut and I'll let you you play it through. But definitely tell me if you like it. I won't be offended if you don't. You can tell me if you don't like it. I'll accept it. But yeah, I think my rating for Far Cry games was Far Cry 5, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, no, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 3, Far Cry 6, I would say, Far Cry 4, I'd probably actually like Far Cry 2 over Far Cry 1. Far Cry 1 is hell. Oh my god. Far Cry 1's really old, and so their port to PC, I'm not gonna say it's bad. I don't know how good their port is on PC versus whatever game console it came out on. But they didn't fix really anything in it, so it's very easy to die, and it's also very easy to get caught in like fucking ladders. Oh my god, I was stuck in one spot for like, it felt like 20 minutes trying to get off of a fucking ladder so that I could properly do something, but I kept dying on the fucking ladder. Yeah, that's why I never actually finished Far Cry 1. We got halfway and then I just stopped. Also, Far Cry 1 is fucking weird. Like, the storyline, don't even ask me. I don't know what that was about. I don't fucking know why there was weird mutant creatures running around. I don't know. But it's wild. But yeah. I've been playing Zelda for years. Silent protagonists won't bother me. Thank you! Oh my god, I love The Legend of Zelda. Personally, I'm a Twilight Princess fan. I've always liked Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess will always be near and dear to my heart. And that was the closest Zelda game that came out around my birth year. So I hold on to that thing tight. But yeah. One of these days I want to play Twilight Princess for a Let's Play.
But finding me proved no simple task.
But yeah,
for having
I love
fallen
Twilight
afoul of
Princess.
Novigrad's
I'm playing through
underworld
Tears of the
buzzards,
Kingdom again
I
at the moment.
disappeared.
Honestly,
Yet Geralt soon
Tears of the
discovered my
Kingdom
whereabouts. A
felt
cell in the dungeon of the Temple of
fucking
God.
awful.
With the help
Okay,
of our friends, Geralt
here's my
managed to
explanation.
free
The
Good
reason
thing,
Tears
too.
of the Kingdom
Indeed, I knew
felt
what had happened to Ciri.
weird,
Sadly, she
and
was
why
no
I
longer
didn't
in
like
Novigorod.
it.
Pursued by bandits.
Hold on, I'm gonna
and
wait for
cornered
I'm
by
gonna
the
wait for
Temple
Dandelion to
guards,
stop
she
talking.
disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Cool, thank you, Dandelion. But the reason I did not like Tears of the Kingdom, mind you, I never 100%ed like the game. I never finished it. I got most of the story done. Like I finished all of like the Dragon Tears quest. The reason I did not like it was supposed to be a sequel to Breath of the Wild, yet nobody talks about the shit that went down in Breath of the Wild. Nobody. Like, I feel like it just kind of like, oh, we're here now. And then, once you finish the fucking, like, I won't spoil it, but once you finish the Dragon Tears quest and you get the full idea of this whole entire story that they're pushing, nobody talks about the big plot twist. Nobody. And then, when you do bring it up to somebody who's, like, really important to the story, Impa, they tell you they're gonna do something, and then they don't fucking do it. There's no evidence of them working on something. It just feels like the story and this big plot twist was for shit. Like, there was nothing. It wasn't worth anything. So I'm like, why am I gonna pour hours into a game when the game doesn't even care about the story? But yeah. I don't know, if anyone here gets it, you get it. Because it's like, especially when in the Breath of the Wild, they had so many, like, little mentions to things you did. Like, if you did something in the game and it was significant, somebody would mention it. So it was like the actions you were doing actually mattered. But then in Tears of the Kingdom, it was like, I just fucking revealed the huge plot twist and nobody said anything. I don't know. It just felt like it was, I guess, anticlimactic. Are you fucking playing Gwent and Dice Poker at the same time? This is my man, dude. Okay, anyways. But yeah. But Wind Waker is my fave old school Zelda. Dude, I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is my sister's favorite Zelda game. Mainly also because that's the same Zelda game that came out near her birth year. So her and Wind Waker are tied at the hip. But I really like Wind Waker. Personally, my favorite character from Wind Waker is the big bird. I don't know if you know its name. I can't remember it. The big bird at the Forsaken Fortress. He's fucking cool. I love him so much. I think a while back I was like considering getting a fucking tattoo of him. I think he's so cool looking. I don't know. He was so fucking scary when I was like younger. Oh my god. He was intimidating.
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
I learned something too.
Helmrock King? Yeah.
Live goods
The Helmrock King. He's cool.
Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast.
But specifically in the Wind Waker form. Not in like any other form. I don't know if he exists in any other game. But specifically Wind Waker. That art style with him, beautiful.
Has a residence in Gildorf.
Gildorf? What about Celsi?
Anything on Celise?
Never mind, I said it wrong again. Oh my god.
Didn't have you there to stand up for her.
Oh! You fucking killer? Meet you outside his house.
Alright. Meet you outside Carradine's house.
I'll wait for you in a gateway off the round.
Okay. Can I play? Wait.
Hello there.
No! Farewell.
Farewell.
No, no, Lambert! Lambert! Fucker! Lambert!
Can we talk?
What about?
Yes! Sorry. This is the one card I need for Carrie Morin, and then we only have 8 more cards to go.
But turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Yes, yes, yes. Sound like a little gremlin. Sorry.
Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you.
But no, another thing about Wind Waker is a long time ago, my sister went to a, like, convention. I don't even know which one. This was so long ago. But while she was there, she was, like, at the booth, and she bought this, like, Makar plush, and it's really fucking good quality. Like, it's handmade, but it's really good looking. Like, it looks 10 times better than if Nintendo actually sold a Makar plush, because it's like, it's handmade, the mask is handmade, but the best thing about it, and it's really big, the best thing about it is when you fucking shake him, he has bells on the inside. So he has the little bells, and it's so cute. And every fucking day I threaten that I'm going to take it and that she'll probably not notice. She'll notice. But I really want it. I think it was like $70, which honestly, that's a really good price for this quality of like thing. But it's, oh my god, it's so well made. That's my thing. It's like, it looks beautiful. But the thing that got me was that when you shook it, he had the little bells inside. I think that's so adorable. But yeah, I want one. It was so adorable. The only Nintendo plush I have, I think, is like maybe some little Pokemon ones here and there. And then I have a Octorok. I have one of the old style Octoroks. They were selling it like, they probably still do sell it if you look up Nintendo Octorok plush. But it's really cute, and my sister threatens to take it from me every day. So, you know, I'm thinking maybe we should just trade it at this point. I get your Makar that has bells, and you get my Octorok. Worthy trade? Definitely not, but take my Octorok. But yeah, no. Also, he's like really soft, the Makar one, so it's like, it's even better because it's not like, the fabric itself isn't cheap. It's like actually good quality, so it's worth it. It's fucking worth it. Anyways, I'll stop telling you that it's worth it, but yeah. I'm gonna have to go with Makar. No, dude, I totally understand. I would go for that Makar too. It has the person's like, I'm guessing it's their logo on the back of the plush, like embroidered into the plush. So I could probably find it and find out who made it, but I don't know if they would sell it anymore or if they even make anymore. So it's like, I could probably go and find it if I really wanted to, but who even knows if they still create things. But yeah. It was gorgeous, and honestly, probably the best thing that they bought at the convention. Because it's huge. Like, you could wrap your arms around it, and it would be, like, decently sized. I have so many fucking cards placed. This is crazy. Hello there. Hi Dex, how you doing? And it's going well. We're playing I think one of our last, like, quest Gwent games. This is the one card we need for, Kerhi Morhen. And we're almost done. Oh, it's handmade? That's really cool. Yeah, no, it was handmade by somebody at the convention she was at, and she bought it from their table. And yeah, I'm honestly tempted to go find it right now. She's not home. So I could go find it. Hold on. We speak of none of this. We don't mention this, okay? I'll be back with the Makar. I'll put it back. But we don't talk about it. find him. For like a good long while, I thought he was gone. I thought she sold him. But do you hear him? She hid him from you? Dude, no, he was like between the bed and the wall. But yeah, let me see. What is this? Hold on. The name of the company is Studio Kitsu. I don't know if he exists anymore or if they make more of him. But it's really good quality. He's so cute. And like, the pattern of the fabric they used looks like wood. So it has that like nice gradient color that he has in game. And then his mask is like, it's embroidered and everything, like everything's embroidered on, so it's not like, it looks good. And then he's got belts. I think he's adorable. I'd steal this man if I could, but she'd probably notice. I need to go put him back, actually. But yeah, he's adorable. And he's like the perfect little handheld, like he's still big, but you can hold him in one hand. He's got the little tail, that I love that. His little like his little tail that he has, the wood tail. He's adorable. Yeah, I'll have to look up and see if this company even exists or this person who made it, and if they sell more. I'm gonna put him back. But you know, for like honestly a good long while, I could not find him, and I honestly got scared. But no, he's still here. He's just, you know, chilling between the wall and the floor. That's why it took me so long. Post some pictures sometime if you can. I'll see, yeah. I'll definitely see if I can post them. But yeah. An absolute cutie. In all honesty, I want to check and see if, hold on, I'm gonna pause that. If this person still exists. Do they? Hold on. Is this them? I'm seeing a tiny little Makar plush, but it's like really tiny. But I do see one, and it looks the same as the one. Come on, I need your big Makar. Okay, they have a ton of tiny little ones. Not Makar, but they have a tiny little, like, the ones you find in Breath of the Wild. Where's the big one? No, are they all out? Do they not have any more? I'm gonna cry. Maybe, like, it was a one-time thing. God, could you imagine if it was a one-time thing and we got the one? That'd be wild. I'm gonna post this person's Etsy though, so you guys could see it. But it seems like all they make now is like tiny miniature
Mocker, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple.
Which, I always thought that he'd be the sage of the Earth Temple, considering he's a fucking tree. But, yeah, okay. Like, I don't know, I was like, Makar is a tree, so he would be, like, you know, Earth. And then, Medley is a fucking bird person, so they would be wind. But no, they decided to go, like, the opposite way. I'm trying to find, and, like, I'm trying to see if this person has, like, has sold a Makar plush, but it was just, like, years ago. I'm like, guys, I'm going through review on review on review of this Etsy. I'm gonna post this Etsy though so you guys can see it. But their little Makar one is really cute. I think it's adorable. But yes, okay, this is the exact same person. This is the exact same person because it has the exact same logo imprinted on their plush toy. But they have a miniature one. So they made a big one at some point and we got the big one. Oh my god, he actually, you know, when I thought miniature, I thought maybe like, you know, like palm of your hand. This is like bigger than this person's hand. It's 5 inches tall, 4 inches wide. That's not bad. But ours is fucking huge. My thing is like, what happened to the big Makar? What happened to the big guy? But yeah, no, dude, I'm so glad this person still exists. And they're a star seller, so they have an outstanding track record. But when you go look at their plushes, the only thing they have is Starfruit and 50 million different, Kokiri, I believe, right? Is that their name? Yahaha! Those guys. They have different styles of them. They have a Sakura one, a Monstra leaf, a Maple leaf, a Beach leaf, Spear leaf, Lily pad, Pythos, Banana leaf, Mini Ivy, Butterfly leaf, and then they have the Mini Spade leaf, which is Makar. But it doesn't seem they have the big ones anymore. I wonder if you could probably message them and ask about it. Who knows? Sorry. But yeah, what if I went to their Instagram? Because I want to bet maybe they posted about it before they went to that, do they only? No, I don't want to have to sign up. Yeah, it seems they only make the small ones now. I mean, you could probably message them and ask about it. Because they made it. I know they made it. I know. I know they made it because I have it. Or we have it. So, had to have made it at some point. But yeah. If somebody reminds me, I'll go drop that link in. Oh my god, I broke it. You see it constantly like doing that? Yeah, I broke it because I exited while I was playing. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, I thought they canceled out my thing. We'll just do this. There we go. But yeah. I almost forgot we were playing Gwen. I know, I got too much into the Wind Waker. But I had to spread the news. It's like a really cute little plush. But we don't do anything with it, so it just kind of sits in her room and just gathers dust. Which, I mean, like, isn't terrible, but, you know. Yennefer, who you bringing back? Ooh, the spy. Well, I'm actually gonna decoy that from you. And I'm gonna use it, so don't mind if I do. You know, I just had to share the news of that cute little Makar plush. Yeah, Studio Kitsu. So Studio, how you spell studio, and then Kitsu on Etsy is where you can find the person who makes the little Makar guys. They're little now. They're not as big as the one I have, and I don't know if they have bells in them, but that's the person. Got the hiccups, dude. Oh wait, why am I trying to put down the weaker of the options? I think we'll still win this one. Even if we have to give up the... Oh. Well, thank you for clearing the weather. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, they have to pass, so. Oh, look at this. Look what we can do. Lose 10 points. Beautiful. Now we win. Far Cry 5 downloaded. I'll play it after the Monster Hunter Wilds beta ends. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully you enjoy it. I did, but that doesn't mean you will.
Give up my unique
But it's a good one.
Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Oh my god. I will... I'll tell you how good that game is. I literally, for the year 2024, my #1 song listened to on Apple Music. Mind you, I use Apple Music to listen to all of my music. My #1 song on Apple Music was one of the soundtracks from Far Cry 5. It was one of the songs. Mind you, there's no singing in the song, it is just audio, but it was so fucking good that I had to listen to it on repeat. What is this? Certificate? Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name Zdenek? But yeah, I can pull up the exact song, because I download every year that I listen to. For the year, drumroll please. No, I don't want to look at a replay of this month. For the year 2024, my #1 song, which is the song from Far Cry 5 OST, is When the Morning Light Shines. Listen to that. Even if you don't play the game, like, today, that song is heavenly. There's something about it. I don't know how to describe it, but it's one of those songs where it just fucking gets you going, where you're like, yeah, you know what? I do need to defeat a cult in the middle of rural Montana. Oh, where am I going? Up here? Say it again. When the morning light shines, I believe. That's the full name. I honestly don't know. Hold on. Yeah, When the Morning Light Shines in. Far Cry 5 original game soundtrack. Dude, literally when I was opening up my, like, recap for this year, that song popped up, and it was like, it said I was like 1% of, like, Dan Romer's listeners, and I was like, who is Dan Romer? And then I had to actually, like, look at it, and I realized, oh my fucking god, I listened to this soundtrack song too fucking much that I became 1% of all listeners of this goddamn soundtrack maker. Which, I mean, like, you know what? Yeah, your song did do that. Congrats, you got me as your #1.
Ready?
But I was so shocked, because I thought it was going to be, like, Fall Out Boy, or something like that. I thought it was going to be, like, I don't know. Oh, is that character model okay?
I think I know how to get in. Got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen.
Yeah, I was like, I did not expect that. I thought it was going to be, like, something basic. Fall Out Boy, Imagine Dragons, or maybe one of the thousands of songs I listen to on repeat randomly during the month, because, yeah, it happens. It's pretty neat, though. It is really cool. I like that. I did not expect that to pop up on my screen, but I'll take it. It's a really good song. There's that one, and then I think, what is it?
Make yourselves at home.
There's another one called...
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my 2 little tots.
How did you have kids? Witchers are sterile.
You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
Oh. Please not
the cat. So few of us left.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna be like, please don't be another bad rep for the fucking Vipers. We've had enough, please. We had Letho over there, and that ruined it. But no, I think it's like, there's another one I listened to that was kind of up there from the album, and it's called, like, Our Country Made a Promise, or whatever. That one's really good. But yeah, definitely just listen to the soundtrack while you play. It definitely makes it so much better. What's your favorite Fantastic Four movie? Don't know. I don't think I've ever watched one, and if I did, I was either too young to remember or did not pay attention. But hi, Phil Tarnished. How you doing? This quest line was sad. Oh no, don't say that. Hi, Chunk! I'm sorry, Moose cannot be timed out. I don't even know if Moose is here. I don't want to be a stalker, but I'll be a stalker. Let's see. Is Moose here? I don't know. They probably are. They're probably lurking. They're always here. Yes, they are. It's okay, one day I'll get Moose times out. I could time out Moose, and I've done it before, but it's such a hassle because somebody has to remind me to mod Moose again, or I will forget and Moose will stay unmodded. Witchers are sterile.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
Damn. Damn, he's not wrong about that. It's okay, one day. Yeah, for sure I will. Definitely. You time me out if you want instead. I can handle it. You'd have to ask Chunk. I don't know if Chunk wants to time me out. Usually Chunk is after one of the mods. How'd you become a merchant?
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Damn. Like, okay, we've heard in this game that Witchers of the Cat School are kind of, like, crazy. But we also heard that Witchers of the Viper School are insane, so I mean... it is what it is. But it seems like, I don't know if this guy is putting up an act, like a front, to be like, oh yeah, you know, I live this normal life now with these 2 kids and a wife, to like not, you know, to make you not kill him. But at the same time, it's like, I don't fucking, But you know what, I'll leave it up to Lambert. If Lambert wants to slaughter a man in front of his children, let him do it, I guess. That's not a sentence I thought was ever gonna come out of my mouth, but okay. Lambert's got something to discuss with you.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Speak away, Lambert. Just know.
Take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. Those gauntlets make your hands look giant. Yes, but the armor it gives me is immaculate.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Oh. Nice house.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I have coin enough to provide my family with the finer things.
I like these gloves better because at least I can't see through.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn
like the arms, which are weird. Like I had one gloves where I could literally see to the ground because they just didn't model like the inner of the glove, but you could see it unless you were wearing like everything of the same set. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. But it was the best armor at the time. This is a damn good song. Reminds me of This Is What You Are. Which one? The Morning Light Shines In or Our Country Made a Promise? Because both fucking rock, dude. They're both good, but they both are something different. They both are meant for different moments, but they're really good nonetheless. Can I comment on your armor? It's so matching. I know. I know. It looks awful. You don't have to say that. Hi, JK. Yeah, you're all good. Your wife know about your past?
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, Lambert!
Relax, Lambert.
Chill!
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Dude, I fucking love the cat eyes. Honestly, I think the cat eyes make people look hotter. Remember a witcher named Aiden?
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret.
He says
Yet
it with this
Aiden was
tone that I don't like.
Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
Aiden, tell me your side of the story.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
Oh my god. There's fucking snipers in this game? What? Rate Lambert's looks 1 through 10. 5. Maybe a 6. He's not bad looking, so I wouldn't rate him any lower than a 5. But it's the hairline that I don't like. I don't like how it goes back like that, but it's not terrible. It's just something I'm not like fond of. I like the scars. I'm a scar person, so that gets him a point. I like the scar. I don't mind the beard. I mean, it has bits of white, but that's literally just fucking aging, so I mean, you can't really control that. The eyes, I like the eyes. Everything else about his face is pretty, I guess, natural looking. Like, there's nothing I would be like, oh, don't like that. I think it's the hairline that really is what draws it back. But I would say, yeah, 5 or 6. It's not terrible, but it's also not the worst. Well, it's not the worst, but it's also not the best. Geralt, I would do probably, he's definitely higher than Lambert. I would say, oh my god, maybe like a 9 or an 8. I don't want to say a 10 because, I don't know, I feel like there's, I don't know if he'd be a 10 in my eyes. I don't know what a 10 in my eyes is. That I should specify. I don't know what a 10 is, so I don't know what I would rate a 10. Like, that's my thing. Like, normally I would say 100% he's a 10, but I don't know. Right now, I would say, yeah, he's a 10. He's definitely, like, there's nothing about his looks where I'm like, you gotta change that, buddy. So, yeah, I would say a 10. He's pretty perfect. There's nothing I would change. The scars are fine. I like the eyes. The hair is fine. I don't mind the white. Actually, I actually like the white hair. Yeah. I would say that, yeah. There's nothing I would change, and there's nothing I dislike, so I would say, yeah, like a 10. But yeah. Anyways, that's my rating. I don't know. I try to be honest about it, but let's cut to the chase.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Also, I think it's the attitude, too. Geralt's attitude makes him a 10. Like, if somebody had Geralt's looks, but was, like, cocky and annoying as fuck, they'd immediately go down to a 7. The looks help you a lot, but if your personality's shit, no. You can look as good as you want, but if you're a shitty person, I ain't into it. So, that's my thing. Like, Lambert's looks aren't bad. If Lambert's attitude wasn't iffy to me, he'd probably actually be like a 7. I think maybe, or an 8, maybe, depending on how different his personality was. But I don't know. He's very hot-headed and, like, loose, I guess. Where it's like, this whole, like, quest line, I haven't really been enjoying the way he acts and the way he talks, so it's like, yeah, I would do a 6 or a 5. His looks aren't terrible, but his personality also brings it down for me. I happen to look exactly like Geralt, so that's good news. Great. Your remorse, it's fake. I feel like it's fake. I feel like it's fake.
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Oh, no! You know what? Fuck him. Wait, no, I can't. I feel like, dude, somebody put me in a straitjacket. I don't know what to pick. I feel like I'm going insane. Part of me is just like, just fucking kill him, get it over with, move on. But then at the same time, I'm like, he has kids and a wife now. But then I'm like, he could be fucking faking it and we could be played for a fucking fool and then I'll have to come back and kill him because no way I can have my fucking... No way I could be fooled like that and be okay with it. I don't know. See, this is why, like, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I am in the Viper School. But then at the same time, I'm like, I'm too kind to be in the Viper School. See, if I killed him, that wouldn't be the worst thing I've done. I don't know. Tough call? Yeah. It's a really tough call. Because if he had been, like, super remorseful, I think maybe I would be more on the side of sparing him. But the way he was talking about killing Aiden was very much like a, well, it had to happen. I'm not sorry about it, but it happened. You know, like, kind of like that. Where it's like they're acting like, you know, like, oh, you know, I've moved on from that life. I've closed that chapter of the book, but he attacked us first, and we had to kill... Like, you're not really sad that you had to kill him. You're just trying not to fucking die. That's what I'm getting from the conversation. Is, like, he's not really sad he killed Aiden. He could give less of a fucking shit. But he knows that Geralt and Lambert are probably going to fucking kill him. So he's trying to make it seem like, you know, he's moved on. He has a better life. Which... We did read that letter to Hammond that said that he wanted to leave the profession and that this was his last letter and to not contact him again, which could be evidence towards him trying to be a better person and moving on, which, if that letter was sent completely just to Hammond with nobody else reading it, then that does lean towards the side that he made that choice willingly and without anybody talking to him that could possibly kill him. So that's another thing where I'm like, sending that letter kind of proves that he is changing because, one, that letter was only going to go to Hammond. So only Hammond would have known to not contact him again because he's doing something else. You know what? I feel like a good person today. I won't kill him. I'm gonna spare him.
Leave him. Let's go.
You off your fucking nut?
Lambert,
this is one of those situations when you have to realize you're pissed as hell.
Yeah.
Rein it in and trust your cool-headed friend. Let's go.
For fuck's sake, Geralt. Don't know that I'll be able to forgive you.
I said let's go. You can always come back.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, now I think, yeah, he was actually sorry about it. Now I'm glad I actually spared him.
Explain yourself.
Don't attempt to. Just felt Carradine didn't deserve to be.
I would explain myself. The letter really pulls it together because we didn't give the letter to Lambert. We just told Lambert that he was out of
I feel like
talk
beating
with
the shit
him.
out of you.
Yeah, okay, great.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Bye, Lambert. You're really thinking it out. I like it. Dude, I always think stuff out, especially when it's a choice. Well, sometimes I think it out. If I'm in a hot-headed mood, I'll just fucking kill them. But that one I actually wanted to think out because, one, we were doing it in front of his kids and wife, so it's like, if we kill him, it's not like he's alone and that we're just killing him for Aiden. If we kill him, who the fuck knows what that fucking starts, you know? One of those fucking kids could grow up and try to kill Geralt later. Like, the storylines are confusing. But, like, I could see that totally happening. But yeah, no, that's my thing, where it's like, it just leads to a lot of things. If we kill him, then the wife fucking loses all of the money. The kids basically probably go into, I would say, poverty, because that guy is probably making most of the money.
Holy moly, you're a...
It's also, he called those kids his, like, daughter and son, which implies that, like, he actually does care about them if he's considering them family. So, I feel like there's more good than there is bad. You're like breaking down the story. I was like, raw monster. I'm Geralt, you're Lambert. But no, I get it. I get in those moods too where I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear you out. I just want to kill you. So I don't blame anybody for doing it. So, because that's also been me multiple times. How do you think I got the Viper School as my fucking school? It's because I killed a lot of people in cold blood. If my Geralt was in a school, it would be in the Viper School. Alright, I need to find more people to play, Gwent with. We're running low on the Gwent. I just need to play 8 more people, minimum. Is that an armor? We're gonna head here.
Yennefer's suspicions proved
so that I could play
Ciri
that
had
armor
appeared in
and
Skellige.
hopefully get another card.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Belin. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Interesting, interesting. You know, I'm a story character. I am a story character. I'm a story player. I love playing games that have stories, and I like thinking them out.
Want to look over our stock?
Actually, I want to play you in Gwent. Do you play
Sure,
Gwent?
if you can afford it. The Jarl's a stickler for quality, so we keep no rubbish here.
I'm about to pull up like a map. There's an interactive map for Witcher 3, if you didn't know.
Where'd you get so many continental goods?
The sea provides.
And if
True.
it doesn't provide on its own, you hack off hands that hold swords in a death grip.
What? Yeah, think we just found all this on the shore, like seashells at low tide?
The world's a cruel place. What would you say to a round of Gwent? Okay, let's go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
He just arrived at Skellige, still got a lot of quest marks, getting a lot of mileage out of Witcher 3, I'm glad. Yes, we've been at this game for 74 hours, the last I checked. So, we've definitely been at it for quite a while. I'm actually gonna just use this deck. Which, I mean, I don't mind. As long as people are still interested and I'm still having fun, then we'll just continue this. We'll continue this as long as I can go. Because I like the game. I don't mind it. I want to scorch that shit right now. But I'll hold my hand. Because this is the one that kills the strongest cards on battle. So actually we'll wait to see if they put anything that's 6. And we'll hold off from putting anything on them tile that's 6. Oh, you're about to make that 12. This is gonna be beautiful when I burn that shit down. Oh, we got some more weather cards. That's not bad. You passed? I'm gonna scorch your shit. I won. Maybe you can stretch it out till Witcher 4 comes out. I'm kidding. Could you imagine? I don't think I could though. Witcher 4 probably isn't coming out till end of 2025, maybe beginning of 2026. That's being hopeful, I would say. I don't know if they 100% announced that it's coming out in 2025 or if they just kind of put a broad date and was like, we're hoping. I don't know if they announced it. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't know. If Will's playing Witcher, then so am I. Hi, Capital. How far are you in Witcher 3? Or are you just talking about Witcher in general? If so, which Witcher are you on? Personally, my favorite Witcher is obviously Witcher 3, just because I really like the story and the open world aspect. But if I had to pick out of Witcher 1 or Witcher 2, I really liked, honestly, Witcher 1. There was something about Witcher 1 that was nice. I don't know. I liked it. The parry system wasn't too bad for me, like how you had to use the sword and whatnot. Definitely a little confusing and very beginning of game like creation type of
Soup.
Soup. I really want soup actually. Hi AK, how you doing? Thank you so much for the streak. Oh, I thought that was a, oh my god. Hey, 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. How you doing? Soup. You played them? I did. I can't remember if we 100%ed them. We did not 100% them. If we're talking about achievements, we did not 100%. But if you're talking about quests, I think we did almost every quest. We played it for quite a bit. It was definitely difficult to tell if we were not 100%ing stuff, but I think I played, oh my god, prayed? I think I played every single quest line there was. I'm gonna clear day so that we can have our archer back, and then I'm gonna put Biting Frost on. But yeah, I played them. You motherfucker. Sorry. Apologies. There we go. Got kind of salty watching you play Witcher 2. So much dialogue, but I know people enjoy it. Witcher 2, yeah, that one had so much fucking dialogue and really barely any action. Which I can get why that one, I think that one kind of faltered a bit towards the end. Which, I mean, understandable, it's so fucking much. But I enjoyed it, I think. Like, it wasn't bad. It's definitely not my favorite Witcher, but it's a decent game, and I think, honestly, it probably has a... what the fuck are we doing? What is this? Anyways. The whole fucking battlefield is just experiencing every fucking weather at the same time. Holy shit. I'm gonna let this pass. He is too much. I can't catch up even if I wanted to. Are you taken out? I didn't see who that was. Bill doesn't cuss, guys. Ooh. Dude, I got a sailor's mouth. Sorry, I cuss all the fucking time. Wasn't that cool? No, that was actually fucking cringe. Ugh. Anyways, did I just fucking lose? I just lost. I just lost. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Tactical pass. I think you just rigged me there. That had to be.
Looking for something specific.
We're playing Gwent again. You're a Witcher, beat him up and take his cards. Dude, I fucking wish. Oh my god, this would make collecting cards so much easier if I could just run up to all the merchants, beat the crap out of them, and then take their cards. I'd do it too. Alright, we're gonna place our spy down first, mainly because I just want to get more cards. See what I got. Okay. Not horrible. He's attractive? Who's attractive? Ooh, I really wish we had pulled a Biting Frost, but that's fine. I think I have enough cards to make him place a ton of cards, hopefully. You passed? Okay, I'll place this down just to get this win. Me, he means me, and I know, thanks. Totally. Yes, yes. He means you, Goober. Alright, we're gonna go for, I think, Siege, probably, so I can use my king card. This is when I wish I had, Biting Frost, but I don't. That's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna bring back from my deck though. It's a thing. Let's see, what do I have? I'm just seeing what I have. We'll put somebody up close. Because if he wants to get rid of my up close ones, he's gonna have to use a Biting Frost, which would be stupid because he's doing that. We'll do this. Might as well. We don't have any more siege, so it's just gonna be wasted if we don't use it now. Please take from your deck. Beautiful. Sucks for us, but that's beautiful. I know he still has the Spy in his hand. So I'm actually going to play Vesemir just to make him play another card. Do people play Gwent IRL, I wonder? I don't know if they play Gwent IRL, but I do know that they have an actual Gwent game. Like, maybe it's an online game? I don't 100% know. But they have an actual Gwent game. I'm gonna fake, just put this down. It'll be a waste of a turn, but it's also gonna keep all my Lord cards, which don't get affected by weather anyway. Which isn't gonna make him have to use a Spy card. Which means I get to bring back the Spy card with Yennefer in the next round. Beautiful. Okay. We'll pass now. And you're gonna say, that's crazy. Why would you do that? Because we get to use the Spy again, which means we get 2 extra cards on top of our 4 cards, which means we get 6 cards. If we fucking still lose, somebody take me out, old Yeller style. I swear to God. Okay. Come on, Yennefer. Give me something good with this Spy card. There he is. Come on. Let me pull 2 cards. Scorch. That's great. That's 6 cards. That's 4 cards on the board that are all 6, which means if I use Scorch, that should take them all out. Suck it. Sorry. Sorry. I get too into this. We'll put a Vernon. Put a Vernon Roach so that we win. I don't know the rules, so I'll just cheer from the stands. It's at the start. I'm gonna put a stream up and you'll see it. I got very fucking pissed when I first started playing Gwent because I had no idea what I was doing. And when you start the game, you don't get a good deck of cards like I have right now. So when an enemy fucking throws out a Scorch and all you got left are like little tiny cards, yeah, I got pissed. But now that I've played it like so much and I actually have like a decent fucking deck, it's not as angering. We have 7 cards left. Hell yeah. That's minimum 7 more people to play. Maximum, who knows how many. But no, yeah. There'll be a VOD up. I don't really edit my VODs.
What do you want?
But
Someone's in a
there
good
was...
mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your
There
son?
was a stream
Still
where I had to do Gwent for a quest. And it got so bad that I was so pissed, dude, that I just fucking stopped. I was like, you know what? I'm not playing this on stream anymore. Also because somebody was telling me I was like pissed and like that I should just stop playing Gwent. And that got me even more angry. And so I was like, you know what? No more Gwent on stream. I was done with Gwent on stream. And then it was kind of awkwardly silent. Not silent, but like, you could tell the energy had changed for the rest of that stream. And then the next day I come back and I'm like, hey guys, I took some time off in the middle of my day to practice Gwent and now I can play it. And then I was never really mad at Gwent again. Because I actually fucking learned how to play. So. But yeah, no. Gwent really got on my nerves, but I don't blame it. It's a hard game to pick up, or at least I thought it was. It took me like a couple games off stream to actually start getting it. And then once I got it, that was so much easier. You just really have to know what each card does. And how each deck plays. So like for Scoia'tael, they're gonna do a lot of fucking ranged combat because that's what their leader card does. So their leader card is going to increase their range. So they're going to have a lot of range. So the mist card is going to be the card you really want because it'll cancel out all this doubling and whatnot. They also have the ability, you'll see it like this little circle icon right here. That means they could either place it in the ranged or place it in the sword. So it's good to have both a like fog card and a biting frost card so you can cancel out both of these, which requires them to play this siege area back here, which they usually don't have a lot of. So you kind of just have to play their weaknesses. Monster and Scoia'tael cards also have the same fault where they have this little icon that bring in multiple friends, but it can pull from your hand. See how when he placed it, he had 8 cards and now it went down to 7? It took 2 cards out of his hand for the price of 1. So that's the downside to the Scoia'tael. You get a lot of power in one turn, but you lose more cards. If it's in your hand. Sometimes they get really fucking lucky, and every one of these they put down, these 2 people that come to help are in this deck. So it actually doesn't cost them anything. That's fucking annoying. But yeah. Also, you can turn the difficulty and stuff down in settings. Like, literally, they have a specific setting for Gwent difficulty. That was a lifesaver. Like, it doesn't change the difficulty of your game. It literally just changes the difficulty of Gwent itself. And that was heavenly. That was like a fucking gift from God. I'm so glad they thought about that. If I had to do this at fucking... I'm gonna be honest with you, we've been playing Gwent on easy mode. I'm not lying to you guys. It is so much easier on the mental because they play about as stupid as I play, so we're both here playing the same level. I am not an expert and I am not an intermediate. I was like, I'm putting you on easy and we're gliding through the rest of this Gwent shit. But yeah. This is my fave music, the game. The Skellige. Dude, I fall asleep to that. I put on Skellige Ambiance. I think I sent it into fucking Discord. If you go into my music recommendations or song recommendations, I think I actually just sent a Skellige fucking ambiance sound. Because I was like, y'all need to hear this. Even though we're going to hear it now. Because I'm making y'all hear it. Not the Gwent music. The Skellige. But yeah. How do you check the total number of cards? So there's probably a way you can check how many cards you actually have. I do not know how to do that. But what I do have is a book I got from like the beginning of the fucking game. The first person you play in Gwent. If you beat them, they'll give you a book. And in this book, it'll tell you how many cards you're missing from each area. So I've cleared Kerry Morin, I've cleared Velen, I've cleared Novigrad, and I've cleared Skellige. The only cards I have left now are called cards that you can get from like non-expert players, or like not experienced players, or players of like lacking any mean, basically. And what that means is those cards are from a random, like, kind of like, think of it like when people go to play bingo and they have that thing they turn with like the balls in it. It's basically that. So every person you play, every merchant, blacksmith, armor, that kind of stuff, they basically spin that and you'll get a card from that, and that's how you complete it. So you have no choice what card you get. It'll just randomly pick a card for you. But eventually, you'll finish it all because you'll have played everybody. So that's kind of what it is. You can get duplicates, but it's not necessarily like that bad because there's a lot more people you can play than there are cards that you need to get. So you never really have to worry about like running out of people you can play and not having all the cards yet. That's a good thing about it. I don't know, did that make sense? Hopefully that wasn't just a dump into your ears and didn't make sense. But that's basically what it is. It's like you got a ton of little ping pong balls and a spin thing, and every time you play a character like this dude I'm playing, they'll spin that with as many balls that's remaining. Like I have 8 more cards. They'll spin that, and whatever ball you get, that's the card you get, and then you go play another person. So yeah, it's not bad at all. These are the easiest because you can't miss these in quests.
I'm going to bed. I'll be coming for you if I don't like Far Cry 5. Joking. Good night, Willow.
I feel threatened. Yeah, no. If you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. You can just undownload it and continue with your Monster Hunter. But I do hope you enjoy it. If you don't, you can yell at me. That's fine. I give you permission. Anyways, I hope you have a good night, Goober. Rest well. Get all the sleep you can. I have a feeling they're gonna play a medic card, which is gonna play a spy card, and I'm gonna have to grab that spy card with the decoy, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm also keeping Yennefer here in case I can grab it. I'm sure I will. Bye-bye. Alright. Bye, Goober. Yes, I knew it! Oh, play the spy card. Give me that fucking spy card. Dude, I can read their thoughts. I played this game too much. Oh, there goes. Yep, okay, bye. That's fine. We get to play Thaler, which gets me 2 more cards. Nice. Ooh, we got another hero card too. Philippa, my beloved. I love you. We stole the spy? Yeah! Dude, that's always the best. Stealing the spy. Alright, we're gonna place this car. Car? Yeah, it's a car. Beep beep. Oh my god. Can y'all tell it's getting late for me? Also, I just realized I ran out of the drink I have and I still need to take my meds. That's great. I'll find something, it's fine. I have a feeling I can win this. I do have another drink with me, it's just, meh. Hold on. I have a plan. Sorry. I'm just gonna pour this drink I have next to it into this bottle. That sounds so weird, I'm sorry. It's just lemonade. Or it's like sparkling water lemonade. This thing is so weird. I don't even know how it exists. Don't ask me. It's, what is it? Ooh, we got a vampire. Garcane. It's called Cascade Ice. But listen to this. It has 0 calories. It's sugar, sodium, caffeine, and gluten-free and non-GMO. Which means it has no sodium, no sugar, no caffeine. What the fuck is in this shit then? What is this? Air? There's clearly a liquid in this bottle. But if there's no sugar, no sodium, no caffeine, the fuck remains? Got crack in it? That's what I'm saying. Like, I get this and I'm like, okay. It says that it's okay. But do I really trust something that is telling me it has nothing in it? The only thing listed on the nutrition facts is 88 milligrams of potassium. That's all. Literally 0 grams of total fat, 0 milligrams of sodium, 0 grams of carbohydrates, 0 sugars, 0 added sugars, 0 protein, 88 milligrams of potassium. What am I drinking? Yeah, no, so that's fun. But the ingredients itself say carbonated water, citric acid, gum arabic, potassium benzoate, which is a preservative, potassium citrate, or citrate, natural flavor, sucralose, which is a, it's a man-made sugar. So it's one of those, like, there's one that's, another one that is well known that a lot of people get scared of because it's like, it's a sugar. Yeah, sucralose is a, I don't know the exact name of it, but it's the same with hold on. Sucralose. It said no sugar. Yeah, it's an artificial sweetener, so it's around the same as, there's some other ones that have the same name that they can put and technically say, yeah, aspartame. Aspartame is another one that a lot of people are, very much are against, because it's an artificial sweetener, so it's basically man-made. I don't think it really exists anywhere in, like, natural, like, stuff. At least I don't know. But yeah, so the FDA has approved sucrose as a safe food additive, so it's technically, like, the FDA hasn't found anything that says that you should stop the, you know, like, intake of sucralose and aspartame, but there have been, like, animal studies that show, like, high doses of sucralose and aspartame have led to, like, certain types of cancer. However, none of those studies were ever replicated in humans or seen in humans, so it's like, yeah, usually something in, like, heavy doses probably is going to cause something bad in your system. That it's the same thing with cigarettes, it's the same thing with other things. If you inhale or digest a ton of this shit, yeah, it's gonna hurt your body. But, yeah. It also says that sucralose and aspartame aren't good if, like, you gain weight easily or you have metabolic disorders, because it can cause those to, you know, be bad. But that's all I can say, yeah. It's just a thing. Don't worry, dude, I'm a health freak. I get scared of my health all the goddamn time. So anytime I see something that has even a connection to cancer, I'm like, pardon me, what the fuck? And then I go into a 3 to 4 day, like, deep dive, scare the shit out of me, and then find something being like, no, that's not what it means. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, so I've been down all this shit with artificial sweeteners, and honestly, I cannot find a single thing, really, that is, like, certified, that is proving that it's not good. But who knows, maybe in a couple years this will be our cigarettes. If you don't know, a long time ago cigarettes were, like, said to not cause you any harm and that there was nothing bad about cigarettes, and now they cause cancer. So we're gonna have something like that in our generation, I bet you 100%. We just don't know what it is yet. Fun fact. We actually might know what it is, but it's such a, like, highly consumed thing in our generation and actually in our society that a lot of people aren't accepting that it could actually cause something bad. And if you're wondering what that is, it's alcohol. Yeah. From what I've seen, alcohol is pretty up there with causing cancer, which is the big risk that everyone freaks out about. It says more than 522,000 alcohol-associated cancers occur in the United States in 2021, including more than 155,000 among men and 367,000 among women. So, yeah. But it's a lot of things where, yeah, drinking alcohol is linked to an increased risk of several cancers. About 5.5% of all new cancer diagnoses and 5.8% of all deaths from cancer are attributed to drinking alcohol. Obviously, those are low percentages, but it's still a high enough percentage to be aware of. But yeah. Or at least I think it's something to keep your eye on. Because something in our generation is going to be the cigarette. That's all I'm saying. How back in the 1980s, 70s, 60s, where they're like, cigarettes don't cause you any harm, and now we have multiple different campaigns about cigarettes being bad. Something's going to be like that for our generation. We just don't know what it is yet. But yeah. If it tastes good, it's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Especially because if, like, literally, I've tried Pepsi Zero, I've tried Diet Pepsi, I've tried all those things, right? And each one of them has had an artificial sweetener in it. So it's kind of hard to avoid artificial sweeteners nowadays. So it's like, if the FDA approves it, not saying we should 100% trust the FDA, but it's like, better than nothing, I guess. I don't know, do herbalists play Gwent? I don't think so. Trying to find places where I can play Gwent. Oh wait, why am I just looking around? I can look this up on the interactive map. But yeah, it's TikTok. Probably. I wouldn't be shocked. Skellige. Not that, like, there's only 27 Gwent players in Skellige. That's wild. But yeah, not that I'm against it. What was I saying? I don't fucking know. Don't know. Not that TikTok's like horrible, but I mean it's definitely shortening our attention spans, which is that's actually really bad. You should have decent attention span. I'm not saying I'm not one to scroll on TikTok for hours at a time. I do, because I'm addicted. But I can admit I'm addicted. Alright, we've played that one. We've played that one. Who is this? Oh, there's a shopkeeper right down here we can play. Hold on. No, yeah, this song comes on when I'm sleeping. When I have that ambiance playlist, I think it's the first song, and I fall asleep to this one every day. If I have that playlist playing. I usually have to hop between playlists, because if I fall asleep to the same playlist, like, in like 3 days in a row, I can't fall asleep with it again. I have to go to something new. It's a problem. But I feel like my brain knows what plays when I'm sleeping, even if I'm asleep. And so it's like, after the third day, I'm like, I've listened to this all. It's the same shit. And my brain won't let me fall asleep until it gets a new ambiance playlist. Whether that's a game I know or a random fucking game we found, it has to have something new. It's a fucking brat. Sorry, I'm talking about my brain. Oh my god, speaking of my brain, my fucking meds. If you can't tell, surprisingly, these meds actually aren't for my ADHD. They're for my anxiety and depression. Delicious. Secunda from Skyrim, your brain will like it. I've actually listened a while back. One of the Skyrim playlists I listened to was one of the playlists I fell asleep to, and then that one I had to stop because I listened to it too many days in the row. Merchant, I need to pay you for Gwent.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in
No, no, I need Gwent.
How about a few
He
rounds
was
of
funny.
cards?
Thank you,
Gwent
thank you.
specifically.
Can you tell I'm a comedian? I'm not. Actually, large crowds scare me. No, I could not make jokes in front of people. Like, I'm being honest with you guys. If I ever blow up and I have more than, like, 30 people in here at one time, I think I'll actually just fucking disintegrate. I'll have to stop. I could not continue. People scare me, dude. I don't know why. Like, I'd like to, you know, be, like, big and whatnot, because money and college is expensive. But the thought of actually being a big creator scares me a little bit. I don't know. I just don't like the idea. Like, I like the money. The money's good. But the no privacy is not good. I mean, there would be privacy, obviously, until, like, what is it, my identity gets leaked or something. Top 5 streamer of all time? What do you mean? I am not. But I will take the compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, I'm not. I think the highest amount of people I've had in here was 60 people. And it occurred one time. It was like, I think one big raid, or like multiple tiny raids added up. But I think that's like my highest amount I've had on my screen. How would your identity get leaked? people close to me, or not close to me, but knew me and knows I do this. Like, I have some old friends who aren't my friends anymore that know I do this. So, yeah. That's my only thing where I'm like, I could see it happening through there. Any other way? No, not really. I don't think I could see it happening any other way through there, but I could definitely see it being like a, oh my god, wait, why am I doing this? Just place one of these guys down. I could see it happening through there. But yeah. That's my like only thing of being like, I could see that. But I'm not big enough to where it would affect me, so. Yay. Which is like, part of me is like, I hope I stay under the radar in like Twitch to get through college, and then after college, yay. Because at least then I'll have my degree. Oh shit, I'm dropping shit. Yeah. I just want my degree. I don't even know if I'll go into my field of study the second I get my degree. They're not allowed here, don't worry. Oh, yeah, don't worry. They're actually not allowed here. Unless they make an alternate account, they're not allowed here. If we're talking about my old friends. Or ex-friends? Ex-friends. They're not allowed here. Not unless they made an alternate account, which that would be really weird. In my mind, that would be really weird and actually make me uncomfortable. But I doubt it. We'll graduate together. Dude, I hope so. I just want my degree, and then I want to go up and work as a park ranger somewhere or on a ranch, which is like completely opposite of my degree, but I need a fucking break from like cities and shit. I don't know how long I'd work there, but like, and people have told me, they were like, well, don't get a degree and not use the degree. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm not gonna get the degree and then like bounce. I just need a couple years off or I will actually probably go insane. I have been in this city for too long and I hate it, and I don't understand how nobody else hates it here. I just don't like big cities. I don't like people. Like, I like my privacy. I don't like neighbors. Like, as much as I like talking to people. Oh, uh-oh. We're crashing. Ah. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh god. Breathe, computer. Oh, wait, that might be why. I didn't even realize I wasn't out of that. Discord was still open. And if you don't know, Discord hates my computer. Oh my god, we are actually struggling. We're dropping frames. I love how you decide to die now. I just wanted to go back into the green, but it's not going into the green. Hold on. I feel like I'm giving my computer compressions right now. Breathe, please! I'm giving you CPR. I don't know why you do this randomly. I don't know what causes you to do this. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if we're back. Don't know if we're back. Are we back? We're back? Okay. Yeah, no, it completely disconnected. Every so often I gotta give my little PC a fucking CPR. What was I even talking about before it all went down? Oh, escaping the city. Yeah. Yeah, I want to leave. Not that it's, like, terrible here. I mean, it is terrible. I hate it here. But, like, where I'm at, a lot of people say there's, like, there's trees and stuff. There's blah, blah, blah. You know, there's hiking. No. No, there's not. If you lived anywhere besides here, you'll know that the fucking nature here sucks ass. There's nothing here. I hate being told that our hiking and our forests and what, mind you, they're not even fucking forests. Let's get that right. Like, let's get that right. Like, they'll be like, no, the hiking's okay. You know, like, we have nature. No, you don't. Her grass dies when it's too hot. You think our nature is surviving out there? Anyways. Let me check something real quick. What is our quality at? Why are you at medium? Ah, you can stay at medium. That's fine. I'm not gonna actually fix you. I don't want to mess with you too much. But yeah. I don't know if anyone will understand the stuff I'm talking about. But like, for me personally, where I'm at, which is like, I'm down south, there's jack shit here for hiking and nature, which I love nature. I love, get the fuck out of here, bot. We back? Hopefully. I'm hoping we are. You know, I hate where I'm at. I feel like slowly losing my mind where I'm at. It's not terrible, but I definitely don't like it, and I would like to leave. And I plan to leave once I graduate. So if I fail a class and have to retake it, I think I might actually go ballistic.
If my eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf. Warrior, lover, philosopher extraordinaire.
Someone's fed you a load
And a friend of the great Master Dandelion himself.
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye.
Oh my god.
They built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold his many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Oh my god. How about we play? We have 5 more Gwent cards left.
Gwent wouldn't be bad.
I plan on hopefully getting all the Gwent cards tonight. If someone wanted to live on a ranch, how do they do that? Well, you could always try, if you wanted to, you could always try volunteer options. Some summer volunteer options and some, like, okay, so depending, you're in America, right? I believe you said you were. But some places in America, they hire for the summer and they give lodging. And you can do that to get experience. And then you'll also be able to... Oh, we have the same fucking card. I was about to be like, what the fuck happened? But usually, like, ranches, I know a lot of national park, like, cabins and whatnot are also asking for volunteers, but I will say that, they're very fucking competitive. Any national park job that gives housing and stuff like that, if it's in a popular national park, so God forbid it's in Yellowstone or the Grand Tetons or anything like that, any of the well-known ones, they're going to be fought after like it's the best fucking meal on the table. Like, they will be gone by the time that listing comes out. So if you really want to work in one of those parks, and you really want to work in one of the big parks, in one of the like logging places they have there where you can like lodging, I should say. Some national parks do have like, I would say places to stay there, and so they do sometimes ask for like housekeeping and other jobs, and that's when you can kind of like sneak your way in, and you are on a national park, but you're really working in like, not the hotel, but like the cabins that are there. So it's like you kind of get away with that. If you want to, sometimes if you're lucky, you can find, there was one I almost went to. I was specifically asked to apply to this one. They really wanted me to go do it. And I think they emailed me multiple times. I just didn't want to do it at the time. You can find summer camps that exist within or very close to national parks that come with housing, because obviously campers, well, not campers, but like the counselors, the camp counselors need to live in the camp to obviously, you know, take care of the campers. So you can find some summer camps that are literally right next to national parks. The one that was trying to get me was right next to Mount Rainier up in Washington. But I didn't do it because it was religious, and I am not very religious, and I was like, they probably don't want me there. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was like, I probably wouldn't do good there. Especially if I have to like uphold certain values that I myself don't uphold, it wouldn't work out for me. So I was like, yeah, I just won't, you know. Somebody will like that summer camp job. They'll be totally into it. They'll believe that religion. I don't at the time. Like, I don't. So I'd rather give that opportunity to somebody else who 100% believes in it and goes with it than just trying to get the spot because it's close to a national park. But it's kind of like, you can kind of get your way into these national parks by volunteering. Sometimes you don't get paid, sometimes you get paid. Usually if you do, it's, from what I've seen, it's like minimum wage, or it's a salary. You get like a specific amount that you get paid that month, or those couple of months that you're there, and that's what you get. So it just depends on what you do. There's websites for it that will announce when national parks open up their stuff. I believe, hopefully, the freeze is gone from the national park stuff, because a while back, you know who did a freeze on all federal stuff, which includes the national park, because the national park is part of government hiring. And because of that, a lot of people who had just gotten their foot into the door into like the national park jobs got pushed the fuck back out the door, because all those jobs had to freeze. You couldn't go work them. So a lot of people who were signed up for summer work and whatnot couldn't do it. I don't know if they got those jobs back, because I think the freeze hopefully ended and that got pushed away. I haven't checked up on that. But I know a lot of people who were excited about volunteer jobs that had helped them get experience in national parks and get their foot in the door to hopefully work in a national park later on, got pushed out the door because they had to pause it. And a lot of people were worried that this pause was going to continue into the summer months. And if you don't know, the summer months are the busiest time for national parks, because that's when everyone's free. And that's also when everyone's visiting national parks, because it's not fucking cold as shit up there. I think, what is it? The average amount of people who visit national parks in the summer is a crazy amount. Let's see. In 2021, the average number of daily visitors to U.S. national parks in July was 1.3 million. Daily. Now, to be fair, that's probably to a ton of national parks, and obviously there's like a fuck ton of national parks. But still to think, that's 1.3 million, and obviously Yellowstone and the Grand Tetons are the ones getting fucking overpowered because there's so many people visiting there, which I mean, yeah, Yellowstone and the Grand Tetons is fucking cool, and they're really pretty, and they're obviously the most popular, so they're gonna be the most visited. But what scared all the National Park Service workers is if this freeze continued into the summer, since they couldn't hire anybody to help them in the summer, whatever rangers were on the job at the time, that's what they were going to have to go into the summertime with. So imagine if you only had 15 rangers. I don't know how many rangers are hired in parks, but like imagine you only had 15 rangers in the winter time, because not a lot of people visit parks in winter, and then all of a sudden summer rolls around when you're getting fucking 1.3 million people daily into your national parks, and you only have those 15 workers when you're supposed to have 40 to 50. Like, it was definitely kind of nerve-wracking because the national park people needed that. Yeah, let me see. Did they remove it? I'm hoping they did. Alright, here we go. The federal hiring freeze enacted by the Orange Man, I'm not even gonna fucking say his name, administration in January 2025 has led to the rescinding of job offers for seasonal and permanent positions at national parks. This could make it difficult for parks to prepare for the summer season and meet visitor needs. So what's happening? The hiring freeze affects seasonal workers in new permanent positions at parks like Yosemite, Death Valley, and Joshua Tree. The National Park Service has rescinded over 2,000 job offers to people. Mind you, that's 2,000 people who probably just got their foot through the door or are trying to come back into their jobs who have now been rescinded. This could lead to unkept trails, unclean bathrooms, and fewer park rangers, which means, God forbid, there's multiple emergencies going on in the park and you have fewer rangers who can take care of it. It can make it difficult for parks to prepare for the summer influx of tourists, which, if you've ever been to Yellowstone and see how many people don't listen to the fucking thing of don't get close to the bison, then you'll know that's a problem. It could lead to closed entry stations, unclean bathrooms, and litter, which is like entry stations. Could you imagine if Yellowstone had all like multiple entry stations closed? You know how many people would be flooding the other entrances? That would be horrible. But yeah, I don't know if they rescinded this. I'm hoping they did. Please. Please. Please tell me you rescinded it. Oh no, 13 hours ago. Stop. That hurts my soul. Oh God. I'm hoping they rescind that. Otherwise, we're about to get a lot of worrisome reports of people getting gored by bison, because nobody likes to listen to the stay away from bison. I think a religious one could have been cool. Definitely, yeah, it could have been cool. But also, it was like the whole summer, and I don't like leaving my family for long periods of time. I get scared. You love nature, I feel like? I do! I am a nature freak. I love it so much. I love nature. If you don't know, and I think I have like only one YouTube video up, and it's a really old one, and it's really iffy, and I probably should have worked on it better, and I'm wearing a mask, and I'm talking about stuff, and I talk really fast, and if you've ever talked fast in a mask, you realize you get out of breath a lot quicker than you do when you're not talking in a mask, and you could hear my like heavy breathing. But if you go watch it, I have a whiteboard on my wall next to me, and on that wall, I have every single postcard from every single national park in the US on that wall. Besides, obviously, I think a few fell off, but it's also because I need to find better fucking shit to stick them on. I've lost like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and there's a couple more that are gonna fall off soon. But it's because I have like awful little sticky stuff. But no, I love nature. Honestly, I feel like nature is better than people. I do not like people, and I would rather spend most of my time in nature if I could. We got 4 more cards, guys. Mike's hard lemonade tastes terrible and doesn't get me buzzed for shit. Seeing that I was right about everything is why I'm just keeping on drinking and smoking enough weed to kill a hippie at Woodstock. Oh my god. Dude, Woodstock. That was wild.
Gonna be puddle.
Alright, I need to pull up. I want to pull up the interactive map, but I'm scared it's gonna crash my stream. We're doing it anyways. I'm scared. If we crash, we know what it is. Okay, Gwent player. We finished that one. How many Gwent players are over here? 2. We did both of them. It's probably the innkeeper and the other one. Blacksmith and shopkeeper are in this little city, so we'll go see it real quick. You know, I really do like nature, but sadly where I'm at, there's not a lot of nature, to be honest. So it's kind of like, I really like nature, but I'm not around nature. What is it called? Hold on. I feel like there's a word for this. Nope, I need the definition, not the game. I feel like I've gotten zoochosis, which it sounds crazy, but that basically we've given humans zoochosis in a way. But caged animals often show signs of distress and captivity and away from their natural environment. As you know, humans are animals, and as we've grown more detached from nature, we've experienced zoochosis ourselves. Zoochosis is a form of zoochosis that develops when animals are held captive in zoos. Most often it manifests in what are called stereotypic behavior, or stereotypes, which are often monotonous, obsessive, repetitive actions that serve no purpose. So basically like doing something over and over and over again in a repetitive way because there's nothing else for you to do. So you could take that as like doing a 9-to-5 job. You do it over and over and over again because there's not really something to do. Like obviously you're doing it to get money, but if you didn't, yeah, it's just a thing where it's like basically going crazy because you have nothing else to do. But yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see. Oh, this was 2 years ago. But yeah, so somebody said this is a Reddit thread of people talking about zoochosis. And it says, as a neuroscience, I've been saying this for years, but I've never known the term zoochosis. It's a great way to summarize it. Our brains evolved for a hunter-gatherer lifestyle. All our neural reward circuits are built to make us feel rewarded and happy in that lifestyle and that kind of community. Everything that makes us happy today is triggering those neural circuits only because it is in some way similar to a hunter-gatherer activity. And when we move further away, we experience no reward or satisfaction. Our brains are built to become anxious if we move away from that, so that we're motivated to return to safety. After a long time with that deprivation, I can speak, I'm struggling, we become depressed through lack of activity on our neural reward circuits. So think of it like this. When you play video games and you're doing like, if you really enjoy quest hunting, so like when you go to a quest and they tell you to go grab this item, so you go grab this item, then you bring that item back, and then, you know, you finish the quest and you're really happy with that, that's a form of hunting and gathering. So if you work in a place or you don't do gaming and stuff like that where you kind of get that same like satisfaction of going to do something, you finish that thing, you go back, you get rewarded, you know, it's kind of like you get depressed, which is what kind of zoochosis is the form of depression because everything you're doing is not bringing you happiness. So but yeah, that's my way of thinking it. I don't know if I'm 100% correct, but that's what I think. I feel like zoochosis probably is happening, considering, why the fuck are you on a house? Roach, what are you doing? But yeah. I mean, who knows? I could be dead wrong and maybe zoochosis doesn't happen to humans. But I feel like there's, what, millions of humans out there? One of us had to have gotten zoochosis. Even if a zoochosis isn't, like, necessarily a 100% thing, it's usually, like, from what I've seen people talking about, it's a cluster of actions that happen that kind of tell you that zoochosis is there. But I feel it. If I have to work a 9-to-5 job, I think I'd actually go insane. I don't know. I just don't like that work style. I mean, I already work a minimum wage, and I'm not even there for who knows how long, and I already slowly lose my mind. Alright, I need to find... There's 2 people here. I think there's a blacksmith and there's a merchant. I need to play Gwent with one of y'all. But yeah. I mean, you could look up zoochosis. You have to look up the definition, because there is a game out now that is called zoochosis. But it's a different thing. It's like a game about zoochosis, I guess. But it's more about, like, animals that turn into... like, messed up creatures. So, I mean, you can look at the game Zoochosis. It was talked about for a long time, but zoochosis is an actual thing that happens in caged animals, but it is unknown whether it happens in humans, but some people are suggesting it is because of the lifestyles we've created. So, they could be wrong, they could be right, just there hasn't been enough evidence to prove it. Personally, I wouldn't be shocked if we are experiencing zoochosis because of what we've basically created. Where the fuck is the merchant? Guys, please. I was told there would be merchants here. Was I lied to? Probably was lied to. I want to be shocked. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention. One of the two. Let's see. Skellige, Gwent player. No, see, I'm here. I just don't see it. It's supposed to be a... Oh, I know what's probably going on. Hold on, we gotta meditate. I have a feeling I know what's going on. It's probably not loading in the people. Your mind is the best and you're funny. It does happen in humans. I wouldn't be shocked, yeah. I just know there's a lot of people who are like... It can't happen because we're not caged. When technically we are caged. We're caged in a 9-to-5 system. It's just there's not legit cages. We're caged by money. That's our lock. I would think. Because yeah, you don't have to work a 9-to-5, but if you don't work a 9-to-5, you don't get money. If you don't get money, you can't eat, you can't live. That's our cage. Because it's either work a job and get money, die. So, you kind of do only get one choice.
Greetings. You're in luck. Yesterday, Iolaf wrapped us his longship sailed
But thank you, Capital.
so we got fresh goods for you.
Thanks for the compliment. Play me in Gwent. I got 4 cards remaining.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Solution, live on a ranch. Yeah, that's why, like, after college, I need some time out, either in a national park, on a ranch, something. I need to be outdoors. I cannot spend... No. I cannot spend another time in, like, a place where nothing is going on, or there's just crazy stuff. Let's move to China. I don't know if I would pick China, but I don't know if I would stay in America either. Canada looks nice, but I also don't know everything about Canada, so I can't 100% say Canada is better than America, but it looks a little better. Or Ireland or something like that, one of those places. But, yeah. You fucking asshole. You know what? Just because you played that shit, I'm gonna play a Biting Frost. I can't play my ranged characters, well now you can't play any of your close combat. Sorry. I'm gonna place... You know what, I'll place one of these guys. You know, in Western society, children are free to play video games and social media. Yeah. It's a lot less restricted than it is in, if you're talking about China, then yeah, it's a lot less restricted than in China. Which is why it's like, I could leave the US, but at the same time, it's like, you do get a lot more freedom to express yourself and stuff like that. Not saying you can't do that in, like, the UK, or Ireland, or Scotland, Germany, like that kind of stuff, but it's like, yeah, I mean, they all have their pluses and they all have their minuses, so you just gotta pick. You fucking asshole. Sorry. Why do you get drunk and stoned every night? Because what the fuck else is there to do when the world is ending but do that and play video games? I get that. Not that I recommend getting drunk and stoned every night, because that will deteriorate your liver like crazy, and your lungs, depending on if you're smoking or if you're just eating edibles. If you're eating edibles, then I think you're okay, but smoking can ruin your lungs. But yeah, I get that. Feeling like there's fucking, you know, nothing really to do. I understand you, fried eggs. China puts a 3-hour per week limit on video games and 40 minutes a day for social media, and brain rot memes like steal your toilet are censored in China. I wouldn't say they're wrong about that, though. Not the censoring, but like the censoring of like brain rot memes. Some of the stuff I hear, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is it? I saw something when they were talking about like insecurities, and somebody mentioned legging legs. The fuck is that? What are these? I also saw one say septum arms. What the fuck is this shit? Why are we making up random names for things we should be like embarrassed by, and I don't even know what it is. Like, I remember a while back people were like, do you have legging legs? I have legs, yes. And sometimes I wear leggings. Are those legging legs? What are we talking about? That's how I feel. I have no idea what we're talking about. Here in the United States, I can freely say fuck the system and fuck every politician that's been elected, and the government can't do shit. Hell yeah, fried eggs. Hell yeah. You can say that. Edibles will get your liver too. It'll always get something. I'm gonna make them waste their cards. Either they have to waste their cards to win, or I win. Buddy, you cannot strengthen your hero cards. What? Saw a video of an American child talking about Scooty Toilet in Ohio Riz, and I was like, yeah, that's a brain rot zombie children. Yeah, no, I've already said my niece, who is like 1 or 2, I'm like, they're not allowed near the internet until they are older. You will not make them into an iPad kid, and I am standing my ground. If I see that kid on an iPad and their fucking iPad is sticky and they have snot on their nose, I think I'll actually lose my mind. But yeah, no. I don't keep up with a lot of trends in fashion, to be honest. I don't think I keep up with a lot of fashion and trends, but I do keep up with a lot of edits and like social media stuff. So like I'll know when stuff's happening, but it's like, wait a minute, double that shit. Man, I'm not definitely 100% with all like the fashion stuff. My fashion consists of whatever I feel comfortable in that day. I literally went to a test today in Jason PJs with a sweater on that was red, and it had like it was like an apple sweater. It didn't look bad. It was like it has like apples along the neckline, and then it's like red the rest of the way and some green. It looks really cute. I get compliments on it all the time. But it was that sweater with fucking Jason PJs and my tennis shoes and my beanie on. And I just looked like I rolled out of bed because I technically did. So yeah. That's why I'm really shocked whenever somebody's like actually into me, or I've like, so I had somebody ask me out on my first semester and I was like, huh? One, I got super nervous and yeah, but afterwards I was like, how? Most of the time I arrived in my fucking PJs because I did not want to change. Dude, I'm sorry. But if I'm gonna be streaming and then in the next 4 hours I have to get up, sometimes I'm just gonna go in my PJs, okay? You cannot judge me for that. I mean, you can, I just won't care. Because PJs. But yeah. And then like every so often I'll do my makeup and I'll wear like a really cute outfit because I at least gotta show people I can actually look good. But that's once in a month.
I've got it all, but I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Interested in playing cards.
Let's play cards.
I'll wear Naruto sweatpants with a hoodie and a Carhartt hoodie on with a pair DCs with some beanie. Well, Carhartt jacket, not hoodie. PGs are comfy. Once a month? Hey man. It's probably not once a month, but it feels like once a month to me. I make myself look pretty, but it takes a bit. Like, I need an hour to get ready, and that's so like I can get up, change into the clothes I'm gonna wear, wash my face, do my makeup, brush my teeth, eat breakfast, and then go. So it takes about an hour. That's like 10 minutes for each thing. Maybe 20 if my fucking eyeliner is fighting me every goddamn fucking minute. Sorry. I had to get that off my chest. Fuck eyeliner, dude. Whoever created that shit, it looks great, but you're a fucking asshole for not making it easier. Anyways, but yeah, no. I usually do, like, eyeliner, and then I do, black eyeshadow around the bottom of my eyelid. I don't know if that makes sense. I could do a recreation, but I really don't want to. But it's, I have hooded eyes, so if I put eyeshadow on the top of my eyelids, you can't fucking see it. Like, you could barely see the eyeliner I put on the top of my eyelids unless it's like a wing on the side. Like, you could see the wing. So usually I just make my bottom, like, eyelid and stuff like that look good because that's usually what you're just gonna see. But yeah. I like a girl that just puts a little dress on and doesn't feel the need to put makeup on, for anyone, to be honest. Just that real raw shit. I don't know. Like, I do the makeup because I like to look pretty, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking slaying it today. But I really don't have anybody to impress. So it's like, I go out there and I'm like, I'm looking gorgeous. And then I proceed to look into every mirror along the way because it's just for me. Like, there's maybe like 1 or 2 people I'm like, okay, I gotta look good, you know, just to see if they notice or something like that. But then usually I get bored and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm good. But yeah. Usually I'm rolling out in a beanie, some sweater, hoodie, and then leggings or PJ pants. And that's it. What can I say? I'm lazy. I'm lazy when it comes to dressing, I should say. I'm not lazy when it comes to hygiene. There's a difference. I should be clear about that. Because sometimes when you say you're lazy and then you say you wear, like, you know, lazy clothes, some people will take that as hygiene. No. Do not take it that way. Imagine, like, nobody was thinking that. I was looking to see if her crush has noticed. That's what I'm saying! But I don't think they have. My worst fear is that they already have a girlfriend. That is like my worst fear. Knowing my luck, they will. Anyways. But yeah, no, I have one person that I'm like, I kind of want to impress them, but it's one person. We notice. It's like High School Musical. Dude, musicals. I used to do musicals. I stopped in, I think, oh, let me think. Sophomore year of high school. Oh my god, I'm knocking my shit over. Trust me, we notice. I hope so. But then at the same time, I bet you if that guy asked me out, I'd be running for the fucking hills. I'm scared of interaction. That's what happened with the last guy, dude. This last guy said he was into me and asked if I wanted to go on a date. And at first I was like, okay, you know. And then I thought about it later and I was like, and I scrambled out of that really quickly. I feel bad, but I was also scared. And also they were 24 and I was 18. So I didn't know how I felt about that age difference. Not that the age difference was like scary different. It was just like, I don't know how I feel. But yeah. I'm just gonna see how high points I can get. Because they're on their last life. So I'm just gonna keep doubling it. You should go up to that guy and sing Call Me Maybe. No. Oh my god, no. I don't have a good singing voice for the life of me. We destroyed this man. I kind of feel bad. 126 to 50 something. No, yeah. I can't sing for the life of me. Mainly because I was told I can't sing. Because I usually did not get singing parts in the musical, so I took that as I was a bad singer. And to this day, I will not sing in front of anybody unless I'm held at gunpoint. I'm being honest with y'all. Oh, we're down to 2 more cards! Sorry, I'm so excited. This hunt for Gwent cards is finally coming to an end. But no, yeah. People scare me. Let's see. Okay, so we finished these 2 guys here. There's 2 more down here. There's a blacksmith Gwent player and a shopkeeper. I don't know if I played them, so we can actually go check them out. I think that's who I'll go check out. Where's that? Okay, it's right across the road. Let's go see if we've been there before. Yes, Frysdale. We have been. Main reason we don't say shit is because we're so pushed down for society where anything we say is seen as bad, so we just don't pretend to see it. Either that or we're just nervous because we feel like you wouldn't be interested in us. It might be beneficial to strike up a conversation with them. We've talked before. I don't think we've ever talked about like anything like that, but we've talked before. What does 18 or 24-year-old meet? College. I mean, that's how I met him, was college. I mean, because in college, I mean, currently right now I have a 34-year-old in one of my classes. So, I mean, you could end up with really anybody. There's some people going back to college to get another degree. That's who I've met before, is somebody coming back for another degree, or, you know, finishing up a degree they weren't able to finish. You just end up meeting a ton of people. If you talk to people. That is the thing. But yeah. That was my thing too, was like, how are these people meeting? And then I was like, oh, well, yeah, no, you can actually just meet anybody in college because they're all here. Like, you're all on the same campus. We're gonna play Sitting Down. So, yeah. Damn it, it didn't pull from the hand. That's fine. But yeah, no, I'm a nervous person. I also sometimes just, I have a fucking resting bitch face, dude. I look like an asshole all the time, but it's mainly just because I'm tired. Like, Like, if you do not talk to me and I'm just sitting there, my resting face is pretty bad. You, good fucking god, you asshole. Can I play any of my cards, or are we all just killing them every chance you get? But yeah, no. I think, dude, and sometimes, oh my god. I was listening to a YouTube video, and I was walking to a place to get food. And mind you, this is like right after class let out, so like everybody's walking around campus. And the fucking video was funny, and I kept having to control myself from not laughing, but I was doing it so poorly that you could tell I was laughing, and I was like, everybody's fucking judging me here, but they don't know the crazy fucking shit that's going on in my headphones. So I just looked slightly insane walking to this lunch place and having to like stop myself from bursting out giggling. Oh my god, I wanted to die. I was like, why? I mean, it's great that this is funny, but alright, he was laughing at nothing, basically, and I had my beanie on, so you can't ever really see I'm wearing an AirPod, so I'm like walking around like trying to contain my laughter, and to everybody else, I look utterly insane. I look like I'm laughing at like the ghosts. Like, no, I promise you, Creepcast just said the funniest fucking shit. It's like the Joker in the Joker movie, he just laughs at nothing. Yeah. I might actually just let them win this round. I could scorch it, but it'll scorch mine before it scorches the number 6. Yeah, we'll just pass. We'll take this loss here. We got 5 cards. Technically, we have 3. They have 3. We just gotta hope that, you know, you motherfucker, who are you decoying? Alright, let's see. Scorch it, scorch it, scorch it. It would scorch mine. I had an 8 card placed. So, we're gonna place one of our archer guys. We're gonna place our cheapest archer guy. Pass. We win this round. We get another card because we won. That's another 5 cards. Hopefully it's a... Oh, okay, that's good actually. That's an 8. Oh, you win? Hopefully. I'm hoping I do. Depends on what they have here. Try not to play my 8, so if they play something really strong, I can scorch it. I might scorch these guys. Scorching them. Fuck, I think it's only gonna scorch number 5 right there. Yep. Fuck. Okay, oh no. We might win. It's gonna be a close one, but we might win. Hell yeah! Suck it. Sorry. Maths be on our side. Hell yeah. We got that card. How many cards left? Guys, we're on our last card. And they should be here. They should be, yep, the blacksmith over here. This is our last Gwent card.
How are things?
Oh
good?
my god.
Why wouldn't it be? Seeing as I make the best on. Just look at every...
Shut up. I need to play Gwent with you.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
This is our last Gwent card. Hopefully, I'm hoping this is our last Gwent card. Oh, yeah, I'll take a spy. Actually, I'm gonna stop that roll right there. I'll take 1 spy. How do you know who you haven't battled? So, I'm new to Skellige, so I know most of these people I haven't played yet. So I'm just going around. If we were in Novigrad or Velen, I would not be able to tell you who we have played and who we haven't. But since we're in Skellige, we basically haven't played anyone here. So I can kind of look at a map, because I have an interactive map open that tells me who all the people in this map who can play Gwent. And I can basically deduce who I haven't played and who I have. And then I do that, and I play them, and yeah. You just kind of have to kind of keep a memory of who you've played and who you haven't. That helps a lot, but good fucking lord. How are you down to 6 cards already? Like how you say Skellige. I know it's not Skellige. I know it's like Skellig, or whatever. Meh. But I'm not gonna do that. They passed. I wonder how many cards I could use to get to 26. Well, I could use these two and I'd be at 25. Could use, wait, hold on. If I do this one, that puts us at, oh. There we go. We won by 1 point. That's all I needed. And then we get, yep, another card. Nice. Skellige is nice, don't worry. Yeah, I think I said Novigrad instead of Novigrad all the fucking time. It's just stuff like that. I just pronounce things weirdly, but meh. Like, what is it? There's a fantasy series I read that my dad got me into called, it's Drizzt Do'Urden. That's what it's called. It's D-R-I-Z-Z-T. Drizzt. And I call him Drizzit. It just sounds better. I'm sorry, but in my head, I'm not gonna read Drizzt all the time, okay? Adding that I really makes it a lot easier for me to read it. Yeah, that's the same book where I read scimitars wrong. So, scimitar is the sword that's like curved that pirates use. And when I was reading it out loud, I sounded it out basically because I didn't know exactly how to say it. And instead of saying a scimitar, I said scamator. Yeah, they'll never let me live that shit down, so. Yeah! Yeah. Scamator. Yep. Yeah. We try. You and your medics. Stop it. Sorry. We can bring somebody back. Who are we bringing back? Let's see. I think it would be best to... Oh. Well, wait. Don't we have somebody there? If I place this... Yes, it'll double him. Where's the Geralt card? I do have a Geralt card. We just don't have him in this hand right now. But I do have a Geralt card. I wonder, can I double it again? Beautiful. Opponent has passed. Alright, well. We win! We win our last card! This should be it. Please, this has to be our last card. Give me the achievement. Pardon me, why the fuck did this man just give me silk? I swear I haven't played him before. Why was I given silk? We're missing a card still. What? Usually if you're giving an item other than a card, that means that you've played them before, but I don't think I played that person before. Okay, we have to go play another person. It's fine. One more person. That's fine, guys. I'm not losing it. So we played both of those people down here. Who is this? It's a shopkeeper. Is there anybody up here? This is the blacksmith, the shopkeeper, and the innkeeper. I feel like I've played them before. There's the blacksmith, innkeeper, and armorer. Time to play every vendor over again. Do not say that. I will actually cry. No, we're gonna head up to Ural Harbor and play the merchant and the blacksmith, who I should not have played already. Have I played you?
You're...
Fuck, I've played you. Have I played the merchant that's over here?
Oh.
Move, please. Okay, there's an armorer over here.
A storm, damn it.
Fuck, nope. Have I played you? Have I played you?
Greeting.
No, I haven't played Gwent with you.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
If you... We didn't give a card? Yeah, fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Why do I don't want 4 cotton pieces. I want a Gwent card. At this point, I'm surprised we don't just fucking take the card. Give me the goddamn last card. Say Sasumata? I probably butchered that, but there's my pronunciation for that. Give us Gwent. That's what I'm saying, dude. I just want to win the Gwent game. Alright, we're gonna avoid putting our close combat people down, and I think I'm actually gonna focus on using siege weapons. Because, yeah, he's gonna put a lot of close range down, and I want him to start building that up. I want him to think he's safe. Alright? I want him to think he's safe with putting down some close combat cards. Alright, look how OP the avalanche card is. The frost one. Yeah, the frost one's really good. If you know that a deck plays a lot of like dagger cards or range cards, these 2 cards are amazing. Yep, and he already passed. Yay! So we take that win. Nice and easy. Now we have 9 cards because our deck gives us an extra card after every win, and it's a medic, so we can bring back some more siege if we wanted to. But I'm going to be careful. I'm going to play a ranged just to see what they do. Okay, that's a hero card, so there's no point playing my frost one right now. Okay. I'm gonna place down Yennefer. Bring everyone back. We're gonna bring back our strongest ranged. Asshole. That's fine. I guess it's time we do Biting Frost to his stuff then. Yep. Just gonna put that down and go straight to a 1. And then I'm gonna do this, which is really gonna hurt him. And he's either gotta play all of his cards, or, I mean, he's gonna lose anyways, so. Imagine he was alive 1,000 years ago during Witcher 3 times. I'd probably actually be more happier than I am nowadays. I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, it was really bad because we didn't have any, like, vaccines or, like, healthcare back then or anything to take care of you, really. If you got fucking sick, you're probably dead. But just, you know, like... Card collector, acquire all Gwent cards available in the base version of the game. Oh my god. Guys, I haven't failed a single quest. Look at that. I haven't failed a single quest. Including the Collect 'em all Gwent quest. That's beautiful. I'm not actually crying. You're fine. That's actually fucking gorgeous. Wait, so if I open the book now... Yes! Congratulations, your collection is complete. You have collected all currently available cards. Yes! I'm free! I'm free! I ended with 19,910 gold. I want to look at that achievement, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Acquire all Gwent cards available in the base version of the game. 4.8% of players have this achievement. I wonder, do I have the Skellige one? I should. Collect all the cards in the Skellige deck. I do, though. Seems I missed everything. Hey, don't worry. I have a VOD channel, so on YouTube. I have VODs that I'll be posting soon that go all the way to the start of Witcher 3. So if you want to catch up, you can always watch it there. Some people missed the tournament Gwent cards in the Triad mission. I got that one. I got them all. My only thing is, why does it say I'm missing Skellige cards? Let me see. Hold on. Oh. That's why. It's part of the DLC. That's why. That's why. I don't think I have the Blood and Wine DLC. Maybe I do, but I don't think so. So that's why it's not activating. But technically I have all of them. So now we can actually start quests. Let's go do the Black Pearl. So I remember that there's this guy who was like, hey, you want to help me collect stuff? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I never talked to him again. VOD channel? Where? VOD channel on YouTube. It's called Lillowin Away VODs. And you can find, basically every single VOD that I have posted so far. So far, it's only been 2.
Not your average mist.
It's only 2 right now because, I don't know, I just haven't published the rest. So it's 1 and 2. So the beginning of... Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's only the first 2 streams I did of Witcher 3. But eventually it'll be all the streams because I've been slowly collecting them all. And don't worry, if a stream did cut in half, like let's say tonight where it technically been going for 3 hours, but I bet you right now your fucking Twitch thing says we've only been going for maybe 40-30 minutes. Well, if something like that happened in the stream, I went into an editor and basically put them together. So you don't have to watch 2 different videos to get the whole thing. It's all in the same video. There'll just be a cut to when the second stream technically started. So yeah, that's why it's taking me a little bit, is because they're multiple hours long, and so I have to download them and then put them together and then re-download that and then put it back up. So it takes a little bit because especially when they're like 4 to 5 hours long, it takes a while to download and upload stuff. So but yeah, eventually they'll all be there. Unless I miss one, which I haven't missed one yet. So we'll see.
Good you're here. So, what'll it be?
Guys, we're finally on quest.
Just find a black pearl for his wife.
3 hours and 37 minutes.
Done already.
We're finally on quest.
He's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war.
Seems either I can't spell or I can't find the channel. Did you add a G? I know it doesn't have a G.
History don't mean a whit to
I know some people add willowing with an ING. Which I mean, some of mine do have that, but I usually just cut the G off because it fits into a number thing. Like, if I play video games, I can't add the G because it adds too many unnecessary letters.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
If you'd seen me in my prime,
whoa. Damn, you were running.
I did in full dress.
But I can send the link in here real quick once I take a second off. But yeah, I'm happy today. We got every Gwent card. We did. It's finally over with. I can sleep well at night knowing I'm done with Gwent.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
It was the G. You're all good.
Right.
Yeah, I used to have a G, but a lot of video games have like a 12 character limit. Sometimes if I'm lucky 15, I can usually fit it into 15. But since a lot of games have that 12 character limit, that G was just unnecessary, and I really couldn't take away a letter from anything else. Like I can't take a letter away from away, and I can't take a letter away from willow. But I could take the G, so I took the G away. But yeah. So that's why. There used to be a G. If you remember a G, there was a G. But, yeah. There's not a G anymore. Hey, so I'm really not liking this vibe of swimming out into the middle of the fucking ocean. Yeah, I don't like the ocean. Why are we doing this? Is that a fucking siren? You know, I really should, equip my fucking crossbow. There we go. Okay. Okay, well that's just a pearl. Okay, Geralt, please turn around. You know what this really makes me want to play again? I don't know why. Really makes me want to play World of Warcraft again. Oh my god. Which one of you guys have a... I thought it was maybe it is on your main channel. I don't know. No, I didn't want to flood my main channel with VODs, which I mean, like, it really wouldn't be flooding, but I just didn't want to put, like, a ton of VODs on my channel. So, I am... Oh my god, I'm about to fucking drown. Oh. Oh my god, I think I died here. We don't talk about that. Nothing happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But yeah. Also, I wanted it to be easy because I know some people don't, is he being fucking attacked by drowners? I know some people don't want to watch the Let's Plays I do. I don't want him to die. Are you okay? But I know some people aren't into Let's Plays, which my main channel has a lot of Let's Plays and other videos like that. So I was like, if they don't want to see my Let's Plays, you know, I don't want to post, like, you know, I don't want them to have to get a ton of notifications about, you know, Let's Plays and just wait on VODs. But at the same time, I was like, well, if I post it to my main channel, if people are there for the Let's Plays, I don't want to overflow them with streams. So, yeah. I just made them separate because I was like, that's the easiest I can do.
I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
God, Geralt's fucking hot.
Like my letter.
Sorry.
Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
What? Wise.
Wise?
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldiers' honor.
Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to find where the nearest, travel point is. Oh, it's probably the lighthouse. I just don't want to go to the lighthouse, if I'm being honest. We'll just make our way over. Whee! Ba-bum-bum. Alrighty. So how's everybody's day? I don't know what to talk about. God, look at these fucking sirens, dude. Oh, that's... Ah! Ooh, I got your ass. Get over here, you fucking... Get... Yeah! I'm stuck. I got stuck. It's fine. Oh, what the fuck are we doing, girl? I'm just gonna swim. I don't like the ocean. I know a lot of people, whenever I say that, they're like, you should play Subnautica. Subnautica does give me creepy vibes, but it's not as scary as being actually in the fucking ocean. Okay. I can't walk, guys. What am I doing? Geralt, please, get up. I beg you, Geralt. Geralt, please. Geralt. We'll just have to swim, I guess, till the fucking mainland. But no, I remember once I went on a boat to go ocean fishing. It was my first time. First time out being out in the sea, to be honest. And I mean like far out into the sea. But we went out there and I immediately got seasick because, yes. And I was like sitting in the cabin and I felt so fucking shitty. And then I remember them being like, we got a fish on the line. Who wants to reel it in? And I immediately got up like I was fine. I was like, I can do it. And then I proceeded to reel in the largest fish of that trip. And then I immediately went back into the main cabin and laid back down. But I take my fishing fucking seriously. I'm just kidding. I'm a catch and release. I mean, we kept the fish, obviously, because it was a big fish. And they said, like, even if we didn't want to keep it, they could still cut it up at the, like, boat launch and give it out to people who wanted it. So I was just like, you know what, yeah, we can keep it.
No simple task. For having fallen
and
afoul of
I have no need for the fish, so you can give it out to people if you want. And they did. They gave like the guts and stuff to like the pelicans that were there, and then the rest that they cut up was given to some to my uncle. He kept some, and some to my grandpa. He kept some, and then the rest went to if any of the guys on the boat wanted it, who were like driving the boat and, you know, helped us fish and whatnot, if any of them wanted it, and then if anybody else wanted it, because, I mean, you don't want to waste a fish like that. But yeah, it was fun, but I don't know if I'd do it again. If I had to do it again, I feel like I'd have to prepare myself for that feeling again of being motion sick and then also not being able to see the fucking shore. That was the worst, was not being able to really see, like, the horizon. I mean, you could see the horizon, but it was just blue. So, yeah. But I like fishing. That's one thing I like. I really do like fishing. I find it extremely fun. I know some people find it boring, but I like it. Hey, did you give me the coin?
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last
Oh, so he did have it. He just didn't bring it. Good thing I didn't, like, fucking go for his throat.
I think so. No. I suppose Letter likes it.
Didn't comment on your deed?
What? Did she say something about what you did?
Letter? She don't say much of anything anymore. Hasn't for a while.
Oh no.
See, let her sick. Something's not right in her head.
Oh, it's Alzheimer's. Oh no.
And she stopped recognizing folk, even me. Now she don't even speak. Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
That's
Farewell,
fucking
Geralt.
sad. Oh my
God's
god.
guide you the path.
That's really sad.
I've material for another ballad.
I don't like that. That was depressing. Anyways, how's y'all's day? That actually like makes me kind of want to cry. Oh my god. Dude, Alzheimer's stories always fucking get me. Especially like the idea that like you guys talked about that black pearl so much that you thought that if you brought it back, she'd be able to remember. But I'm guessing at this time they didn't know what Alzheimer's was, so it's not like you can 100%, you know, like know that it's not coming back. So it's the idea of like, well, you know, we've talked about this for years and years and it was an inside joke. Let me just see if it'll, you know, if she'll react to it. And then she doesn't because it's Alzheimer's. It's not some magical spell or anything like that, which sucks because they probably don't know what that is.
True, Ciri had appeared in Skellig.
I'm sad.
She'd arrived from another world together with
Sips
a
lemonade. I do. It's right here. I put it in my my cup that I had from when I got burgers.
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri.
I can see why Canadian Mist is only $10. What's that? Is it an alcohol? I'm guessing it's a cheap alcohol and it tastes shitty. Alright. We're gonna go get this man's tools. Hi, Roach. Willow likes burgers, guys. I don't like burgers, but I'm okay with them. Like, I'll have them every once in a while, but they're definitely not my favorite food. I really like pho, or pho. Depends on how you say it. I always learned it as, like, pho.
15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then ya owe me, oh.
You made him sing a little song? That's cute. But no, I really like soups and like, pho's really good. I really do like, pho. Or pho. I always learned it as pho, so I always say it as pho, but I know some people, always, you know, correct, and it's like, I'm sorry, it's just a force of habit. But it's like this, big noodle bowl, and it's, oh god. And you get like a ton of broth, and the broth always fucking tastes really good. God, I really want pho right now though. But nobody, like, my family used to really like it with me, and we would always get it like every couple of weeks, but now nobody wants to get it anymore because we had it too much, but I still like it, so it's like I ask them and they're like, no, I don't want it. And so either I have to go off and get it myself, or I don't get it. So, yeah. I feel like if I had to go on a date, I would really like to go to a pho place. Ooh, or a Chinese food. Either one's good. But mainly pho, because if you can see me eating pho and being that messy, then yeah, we can date, I guess. Because I'm telling you right now, when I'm eating pho, I don't give a shit whether it looks pretty or not. That shit is going down my fucking gullet. My attention is on that soup. It's so good, but I have it like so rare, like so rarely, that it's like when I do have it, that's all I'm focusing on. And if I don't finish it, it's fucking coming home with me. Oh, whoa, what the hell is this? Fucking ritual
Giant's
site?
pantry.
I like finger food, chicken tenders, and french fries. I'm not much of a, like...
Men. No Hjalmar here, though.
I'm very, not... What the fuck? Yeah, no, actually, I don't want to follow that shit. Oh, great, 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 great. Ow. Can I just need one of y'all. What? You know what? In my soul, I was telling myself I should stop and meditate so I have 100% health and everything else. But, you know, I don't listen to myself. Anyways, let's redo that, but this time let's meditate. I still haven't unlocked everything. That's fine. But no, I don't know. I don't think I could eat finger food on a date, mainly because it's like I usually don't finish it all, and then I feel bad. You know what I should put on? Hold on. Ow, motherfuckers. They really like to jump. Ow, what? Dude, fuck off, honestly, actually. Y'all are annoying. They're fast and annoying. Oh, here we go. It's blowing up. There we go. What's this?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Okay. You ever meditate IRL? It's oddly effective. I've tried it. Oh my god, was that fucking bald Geralt for a minute? That was scary. Don't ever fucking do that again, Geralt. What was that? I'm trying to think. I have meditated once or twice, but I always forget how it feels, and then I never do it again. So I'm not the best when it comes at remembering. I have really bad memory, which I mean, meh. I've always had iffy memory. Like, it's not Oh, what? No, 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 no. Do not throw me into soup. Hey, pal. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. I actually want to see something real quick. I was told that there's an option for... Is it gameplay? Oh my fucking god. Ah, I'm gonna cry. There was automatic apply blade oils. Ow, he just threw that in my face. Actually, yeah, it's probably more important I use Quen here. Whoa. Sorry, you scared me, buddy. There we go. I have a weird memory too. Like, it's not all 100% there. It's more of like when you get reminded about something for me. Yeah, why am I jumping? Why am I auto jumping? Okay, wait, Geralt, why are you jumping everywhere? Geralt, why are you jumping everywhere? Please stop. Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Is it something I did in the gameplay? No, it shouldn't be. Geralt, please stop jumping. Are you done? Okay, he's done randomly jumping into the air. Don't ask me why he was doing that. I honestly do not know.
Smithing tools.
I found them!
Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Hi, goats. Bah. Oh, there's just multiple ways to enter? That's cool. Alright. So learning how to meditate in the middle of chaos kind of makes me feel like I have the force after I do it successfully once in a while. Hell yeah. Bring the tools to Fergus. Alright. Is this where Fergus is? Where's Fergus?
Wounded
Oh my
and
god.
tired, Ciri
Yeah,
collapsed
it's
in
been
the
so
swamp.
long since we've been
Some
back to
peasants
Velen.
found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler.
Hey!
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to
Hey.
health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Sorry. Yeah. Guys, we got, if we're counting this month, we got 3 months until my birthday and my 3-year anniversary. Yay! Hello, Fergus.
How may I assist you?
I got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, I'll be truthful.
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman eb Grunica, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir, truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
Pardon?
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by.
I'm gonna throw you in the fucking fire if that's what I think you meant. Fucking
Always
asshole.
the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. That's another story.
Shouldn't allow it. Gotta say, hard to believe. Shouldn't allow it. If I'm this means like she shouldn't allow herself to be treated like this, right?
If that's the case, stand
yes.
down.
Okay, good.
Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Hell yeah.
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Yeah, fuck that. She gotta go fuck him up. Fuck him up! Sorry, yeah.
Baron's men
I side
came
with
by
her.
a few days back. Said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Fine, I'll bring you acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Hell yeah. Get land from an Archgriffin. Alright. Kick his ass, sea bass. Hell yeah. Acid? Yeah, so they were saying that usually when they're quenching like armor and stuff like that, they usually quench it in oil, but she wants to try acid for this suit of armor. So we're gonna go help her get some acid to see if that quenching does any better. Dude, I made a knife once in a forage. It was really fun. I gotta quench it and everything like that. Gotta hit it with the hammer, shape the knife. I have it with me still. And I made it out of a horseshoe. So yeah, I had somebody there helping me, obviously, coaching me on how to do it, but it was fun. And then I left it to them for them to sharpen and whatnot. And then after that, I would think it was like maybe an hour tops, I got my knife back. Ugh, I'm still fighting you. Get your ass over here. Alright, this is what I'm looking for.
A hand, that's it.
She's gonna either trip in the armor or she's gonna erode it and rust it too much. Well, depending on what Griffin acid does, because it's probably a different acid. Who knows, it could make it fucking tougher.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Well, hello there, friend. Alright, here we go. Yep. Ard is the way to go. Alright, let's do this. Cool. Ooh, close one. Ooh, that one hit. Get down. Oh, yep, I knew that was gonna hit. Oh, I hit dodge and I knew it. That was a death sentence. That's fine. We'll kill it this time. I'll meditate beforehand. Great, yep. Alright. Oh, let's use Arid and make sure it's on the crossbow. Woo! Dodge. Oh yeah, I saw that. I missed. Oh! Oh, feisty. Alright, alright. There we go. Ugh. Just gonna dive down. Yep. There we go. May I have your acid? Alright, oh. What the fuck? Oh, I'm cutting its head off. maybe griffin blood because blood is kind of oily until it dries, but acid is usually high in pH level, which would make it volatile, like a lava. I guess, yeah. My thing though is, I wonder, since it's, since when they're quenching it, the suit of armor is extremely hot. I wonder if maybe the acid, instead of eroding the metal and like destroying it, because it's so hot, it's basically quenching into the armor. Instead of like breaking it down, it's basically binding into it. And I wonder if that does anything different than if you were to dunk it into acid while it's already cool. Because when they're quenching it, it's still fucking hot as hell. It is sizzling and burning, basically. I had to quench mine, and I dunked it in there, and you could just fucking hear that shit. So I wonder if quenching it in acid does something different than if you just dunked it into acid. But, hello!
You're back? So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
Hell yeah, girl.
Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Oh my fucking god.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
You know what? Fuck it, yeah.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
I'll wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fuck yeah. About the test?
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will
acid hardened, okay.
Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Yeah, I'll help. Fuck it, yeah.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
That's fucking pretty, though.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
That poor guy. Oh!
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Oh my god, they just killed that man. Here we go. Oh, did that even fucking hit me?
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Okay, he's still alive, thank God.
I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions.
Hell yeah.
That clear?
Hell yeah.
Aye, as day.
She deserves it, dude.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
Why don't you just take it now?
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
Aww. I'm glad she still let him stay.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Yeah, no, girl, I believed you all the way.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Thank you.
Let me help you get out of that.
She's honestly really cute. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to see her makeup again. She kind of had like, not my makeup, but I think she had the same like under eye kind of stuff. Ma'am. Oh wait, I can just talk to her.
Good of you to come by.
No, she has upper eyelid. But you see that little like black line on her bottom lids? That's kind of what I do. My armor ready yet?
My armor coming along all right?
Almost there, but I need a little more time.
Okay,
right,
yeah.
Got it.
Take your time. Wait 1 day. Alright, y'all ready for this? And then we'll have to wait another hour because... yeah. There we go. Now that should be a day. Yes.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Not just Meldorfs or badass forge masters. There's also plenty female dwarf masters of the forge, same as in every other culture with dwarves, to be honest. Hell yeah.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready.
We love
I've
strong
reinforced
females.
The joints and bathed this in acid,
Siri!
as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
I want to see what I got. I want to see what I got. Witch hunter's armor? I can't even fucking wear this shit. Oh, I want to see him on it. Preview. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. That's beautiful, actually. Holy shit. I need it on him now. Anyways, I wonder if I can make any Viper stuff. Hello. I need to make me some armor.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Females are always immediate high ranking in most tribes of Viking and looked up to for guidance because of their knowledge of homesteading, taking care of the men and family around the house. An advanced understanding of medicine, mead, and drugs, essentially, oracles in Greek mythology, etc., etc. We love women leading. Enhanced feline armor. Is there any Viper armor? I doubt it. They never have Viper armor. Yeah, there's a Viper steel sword, but it's not worth it. It's pretty, oh, interesting accent.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Interesting.
Take care now.
Alright. We should be almost done with every, multiple quest. What the fuck? Check the Crow's Perch notice board. Oh my god. Take the Archgriffin trophy to the Baron's Quartermaster. Where the fuck is he at? Here he is.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
I killed the Archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch.
There are plenty of female Viking war chiefs, though, as well in Jarls. Cleopatra, for example, in Egyptian mythology. I don't know why we never had any other females or present town. We could use one. We need one as far as history has shown. That's what I'm saying.
Folks say all kinds of shite about you lot.
But misogyny runs
give a
deep.
Witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Alright, well, thank you. Now we should be done with, yeah. Yep, okay, we're done with basically everything that is in other locations besides this one, but this one is in Skellige anyways. So, off we go to Skellige, and we'll start this one, which is Talk to Lothar. But that'll have to be in the next stream, because it's getting late. And I've got to go. But don't worry.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true.
We'll
Ciri
continue
had
this
appeared
tomorrow.
in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bellin. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjord, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Alright. We'll save. We'll save. There we go. Alright. I just want to see if it's saved properly. I always make sure, dude. You can never trust it. Alright. Exit. I mean, I'm a guy saying this. I hear why some men say certain things, but I don't know because I've seen some strong women accomplish great things, and obviously history even shows it. Hell yeah. Women are amazing. Then I might be biased, but okay. But yeah. Alright, I don't know where we're gonna raid or who we're gonna raid, actually. Let's see. Sorry, big yawn. Wonder if there's anybody playing Witcher 3. Mainly because we are on Skellige, which means we're pretty damn far into the game. So we shouldn't have to worry too much about people being like ahead. So, oh wow, there's a lot of people playing who speak a different language. I don't know these languages. Let's see this person. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, this is another language. I think we'll have to raid somebody we know, sadly. Usually I try for somebody new, but it looks like everybody who's streaming right now speaks a language I don't know. So, we're gonna go say hi to somebody. I know who we're gonna say hi to. We're gonna say hi to Zenmis. It's been a while since I've seen them. They're playing Timberborn. I don't know what game that is, but we're gonna say hi to them, give them the warmest hello. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Witcher 3. And remember, if you haven't voted for the next game in the Discord, you probably have to scroll a little bit up in announcements, but it's there. There's like 13 to 14 game options I've given you. Cast your vote. You can pick as many as you want, and whichever one has the most once we finish Witcher 3 is the one we'll be doing. So make sure you get your votes in so you guys can choose what you want for the next stream. Alright, rest well, enjoy the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye!